Okay, let's see if Kenji's gonna hold together here. Yeah, now's as good a time to start as any, the Shek playthrough, because it's gonna take us a while, and I might as well put in at least one stream into this. But hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm finally starting this. This is something I've been looking forward to for a long time. The Shek Supremacy playthrough. Let's hope I don't die the moment I get in. That's yet to have happened, actually, in one of these playthroughs that I've streamed. But I don't think that's going to happen. And based on what you guys have asked for, well, based on the voting, we're going to start in Flats Lagoon. So here's the start we're going to go with. It's going to be a Wanderer start in Flats Lagoon, when I find it. By the way, if you guys look through this and see a start that you like, don't hesitate to tell me. You're a lone wanderer with nothing but a few coins, a pair of pants, and a rusty sword, ready to venture out into the world. This is the way this stream is intended to... God damn it. Well, kinda, but this is the way the game is intended to be played. Let's do it, guys. So, visual options. We're going to do things a tiny bit different. Chance of death is going to be fine. Production speed is going to be way up because fuck waiting. But we're going to set this down to just 3. There's a reason for that. Maybe actually a little less than that. Because, as you guys have seen, a lot of the crashes may have happened because too much has been loaded into the game. And Kenshi just doesn't know when to stop when it comes to loading assets everywhere. So we're going to make a compromise here. And this should still maintain a highly difficult game, but a highly difficult game that we can actually play that doesn't crash every 5 fucking minutes. And with that, let's slam that begin button and hope nothing crashes. I really hope nothing crashes. Like, just really hope nothing crashes. It's been happening way too much lately with this game. Hope I'm not coming in too quiet. Now, when my avatar's mouth moves, it usually indicates that I'm speaking well enough. Nope. Obviously not. Shek. I'm always going to strut as a draw-ok. Or, sorry, not a draw-ok. Kezok. Because Kezok have them juicy stealth bonuses and dodging bonuses, giving us more options for survival at the beginning. And these guys are just cool. Face. Never really care about what the faces look like as long as it looks cool. Decent. Well, this guy's gonna start. No backstory for him yet, but this guy's gonna start like that. Arms bulk. That's fine. Big ass feet. Neck that stands proud. He's an arrogant, narcissistic motherfucker that's gonna just kick the Shek species back into relevance. That's the plan. Oh boy, is he gonna get his ass kicked a lot. And I bet he's not gonna survive forever. What should I name him? Just remove the avatar while I'm doing this part, but yeah. That there. May consider removing, like, the avatar altogether, but we'll see. Oh yeah, maybe some big-ass horns, too. Yeah, we won't worry about that. They have curvy horns. Just big ones. Hard to think that any species of Shek could be stealthy when they have something like this. Perfect. Original, I know. I think we got a good starting character here. Remember, we can't get too attached. But hey, we can have fun with it. Alright, let's jump in, guys. Starting off, please don't crash. I put a lot of effort into this. Okay, bottom. Supremacy. The first. There we go. No crashes. Alright, so let's get a survey here. Any monsters? Usually not really a lot of spawns the moment you jump into the game. But hey, here we are. Wonder if I should have the avatar up. Like, are you going to be running drugs with this playthrough? Quite possibly, Robbie. It's actually not a bad suggestion, especially when we're going through the mid-game. We just have to consider whether or not the swamp is a safe place, and that's it. Remember, we're still going for safety here. But first is going to play a little bit differently than others. Hell, I'm going to play with the Shek differently than others altogether. But I'm not opposed to, you know... Oh, right, we gotta check his stats. Oh, cool! So he's an actual regular character without that really bizarre 100 strength. So we actually have to work for this one. I like that. I like that. I like that. I don't know if I have to do such obsessive saving this time, but can't be too careful. We got the autosave too, so it's all good. Only 1,000 to start. He's not hungry. We have time to contemplate exactly what we're going to be doing for the next little while. Alright, but drugs are an option. We've got to think about what's profitable from what we got here. If I plan correctly, I'm thinking combat's going to give us a lot of money. If we plan correctly. But we still have to do like we have to start Kenshi like every other Kenshi start. By finding anything we can get and trying to sell it. Jag longer. The Swampers. Stubbs. Ah, Stubbs. Huh. Actually. Shad? Oh, but he's expensive. 2 Scorched Lanterns to start off. Now, the rules are... Nobody but the Shek characters can wear armor and use weapons. So if we hire these guys... You eyeballing me? Yeah, nah, because we can get him to join by just doing this. You again? I want you to join me. Not as much, 5,000 gets. Okay, we can't hire anybody yet. But Chad and Stubbs are here. What the fuck? Joseph P. Not a Skeleton Outlaws. What the fuck is up with this guy? How is this something that I'm seeing right this second at the beginning of the game? Whoa. What did I do? How did my mods mangle this particular game? Have I done a wrong here? Have I done a deep wrong? Whatever, man. Whatever. Let's see what this guy's about. Hi, I'm Joseph P. Not a Skeleton. What is that? What is it that I, a human, can help you with on this fine day? Certainly not fooling me, man. Who are you? I just told you. I am Joseph P. Not a Skeleton. A human. God, this is gonna get fucked. I am made of meat, and Other stuff. I should be going. Yes, you should. Okay, first thing we're going to need to do is... Well... Get some cash. No, I didn't say no stealth, but we're probably not going to be using stealth that much if we can help it. Depending on basically what we're finding out here. Now, I want you guys to keep in mind that the mobs are really, really dangerous in this particular playthrough. No resources, lots of fertility. I'm trying to see if I can find a iron deposit. We need to build first strength right the fuck up. But if not, we can follow these guys around and see what we can find here. Oh boy. Good job first. But Robbie, like I was saying before, if we can do drug running, we'll do drug running. Really does depend on where the playthrough takes us. I like them bloody horns, man. That's really awesome. Figures. Fucking figures. At least it's not an obscene amount like 20 or 40. I think it's just over 10. I may want to keep my distance here. But we can collect like a few... yeah, we can collect some leather. Oh, they're going to clash right into each other. I need to keep my distance, though. Nothing else around but the beak things. Yeah, that's cool. I play Shek and hang out and squint in the hub. Yeah, it's probably where I'm going to make my next trip. But, you guys voted on Lagoon? I actually do not have a problem with that. Because, I'm sorry, it just gets a little kind of cliched when people just start a Shek Supremacy playthrough in, or Shek only playthrough in like Squid and the desert. It's not even a great place to start, in my opinion. These guys are already coming out to whip these birds' butts. Yeah, these are birds. They got beaks. Ostriches are birds, and they're like ostriches, kinda. Yeah, they're birds. I maintain that beak things are, in fact, birds. These guys aren't doing too well, though. It's because of their lack of armor. At least they're starting to win. Actually, I did say I didn't want to do this, but this is a failed opportunity if I don't take advantage of this. First is going to have to do some things that he doesn't probably want to do. He probably doesn't want to do as a Shek. This includes maybe moving a little quietly. Already got some food, some leather. I don't think we're going to get full price for leather, but I don't give a shit. Already he's inspired to figure out how to kill these things. So far, so good. Not a lot. Let's get going back here and sell what we have. Turn off sneak. There's nobody around. Well, okay. thing First is going to need is something to protect himself with. Could be armor, could be a teammate, anything like that. These guys are pros. Seems like they know exactly what they're doing. Shouldn't do that, but there's so many people around that it shouldn't matter. Drifters. Oh, hey. What's up? You want to join? You want to join? There's a Shek. 2 Shek are better than 1. Oh, bodyguards. Never mind. Bodyguards are maybe something we want to exploit later. Yeah, okay. We'll speed up a little bit more again. Come on. Yum. Beak thing meat. It's stringy, gamey. And a bunch of dudes here who I think... Yeah, actually, there might be a caravan. Rend up. I think this guy's just another merc. Then we're gonna run back. Oh, it is actually the shopkeeper. Need any supplies? Show me what you got. Full marked down a little bit, but still works. Okay, and you know what we can get here? Not the thing that I want. Small one. We can get a small one. Okay, we can get a stackable one. That's actually not bad. We're gonna need that. We are definitely gonna need that. Who knows what we might hire? No stealth back. Well, I want a medium backpack at the very least, or something that I could use to grab shit. Any weapon we find is going to be so valuable for us, man. So far, so good. Go. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's go over there and harvest what's left of those beak things. Caravan. Yeah, I think these guys are a caravan. That's good because we can get supplies out here. Not absolutely everything we need, but we may be able to find even a bull or few, or a couple of bulls or something. From some wandering nomads, because they are, technically their home base is in Shem. And this place is right next to Shem. Already stacking some shit up. Good stuff. Should cook that meat, but later. Are they leaving already? And don't think I've forgotten. I've been given a challenge to kill 100 cleanser units. Last from the blast playthrough. So, I still gotta get that done. Like I said, the tech hunters don't fuck around. I killed these ones, right? I think they're so far gone that I don't have to worry about them getting back up anyway. Jesus. That one might. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Get that backpack loaded up as much as possible. And then we could just wander around for a little bit. But if one of these gets up, we're pretty much toast. I think they're bleeding out so much that it doesn't even matter. Let's take a bit of a risk here. Recovery coma. Alright. Alright, good stuff. I think we got almost all of them. And now, that is all of them. Let's run back. Or do whatever it is that first could do to get there. It's well defended, so as long as we keep close to the town for the time being, we should be good. But let's get first some armor. We might have enough to get some good armor. Yeah. And then once we get strong enough... Fuck, I hope we get strong enough. We can start making our way back to the, or not back to, but to the, Shek Kingdom, or wherever we want, really. Right. Let's speed things up. Western Hive. To afford my own form, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Back in here. Right? Oh, okay. I've read this one before. Plus, the first has no time for stories. Big hall. Big hall. But not really. Like, not relative to... Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, that's gonna happen. That is gonna happen. Okay, let's slow this down so that we don't accidentally slam in or try to break their doors down. Because if we do that, we're screwed. Oh, shit. Guys, come on. Okay, let's get in there before they harpoon us. Hi there. Never played Kenshi myself, but it looks interesting. It's really cool. It's really cool. So the big thing I have to tell people about Kenshi is it's not one of those games that grants you instant gratification. It is a long haul. I don't know if you ever played Star Sector or I don't know if you ever played Star Sector or Mountain Blade, or anything that requires you to invest a lot of time into it in order to get anywhere in the game. But this is that kind of game. Kind of need to put in a lot of effort. And it is a risky game. Even though I'm playing a hard mode right now, for new players, this game can get really, really rough. Like, really rough. Like, Quasimorph can sometimes look like child's play compared to this game. Especially if you play Iron and you don't allow yourself the capability of reloading. Okay, let's see if we can't get him like a piece of armor or like... He doesn't even have a good weapon. He needs a proper Shek weapon, but there's a good armor shop here. So, first is going to need to build... The big thing we need to work on is our toughness. Toughness is tough. The Southern Hive, they're fighting each other. Let's not get involved. Jesus, first. I don't want to speed things up because somebody could attack us and I want to see exactly what happens to us. Okay, good. Because I thought the shopkeeper would run out. I could only trust Shek to make my weapons. We've got options here. Right on. This is actually pretty good. We could use that. Let's try to get some pants. Whatever's going to put weight on him. Like, literally, we want a lot of weight on him so that he can gain strength fast. That's weird. Don't need books for right now. That's gonna come later. Well, we're not gonna be fighting anything right this moment. Yeah, it protects our chest. We are loading this guy up right from the start. Hopefully he won't lose that. So we got some good armor to start off with. So these guys are getting axed outside. We can probably take some of their stuff. Oh, shit. Whoa. Oh, I'm not the strangers that require a lot of time devoted. Never played Star Sector, but I've beat Darkest Dungeon. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. But I've been Stygian ones. Fair enough. Fair enough. They're not too dissimilar from each other, I guess, but, this is more of a survival simulator rather than a... We need a companion, because this is going to get a little dangerous fast. Fast, if he gets hit by one of those harpoons, he's dead. Yeah, this feels more like Project Zomboid, to be honest. That's a closer analogy, actually. A lot of players that play Kenshi play Project Zomboid. There's a lot of parallels. Let's take a look. Actually, yeah. Let's not try to take things from the Western Hive until they're completely taken out. Because the tech hunters are bad ass. They are pretty strong. They're probably not going to lose this, but the Western Hive is no joke either. They have so many soldier hivers, and even though soldier hivers are, you know, big picture, really garbage. If you kit them out well enough, they're still pretty good fighters. Let's jet for it. Well, as fast as the first can make it. Come on, first. Move. That's what I'm talking about. I shouldn't have started fights. You can't take too much, because he can only hold so much. I think this is only with the Western Hive, so I think we're good. Let's not get too... Actually, they might not take it if it's stolen. But we can try here. Yeah, they don't see the problem with it. Alright, good stuff. Alright, not a bad beginning. Specialist one that he had. There it is. This is actually better. Not great for athletics, but I don't give a shit about that. So I gotta kind of change my mind there. Let's see here. Lots of good weapons, too. But we need good ones to learn on. And then we need to find ourselves a way to get a companion so that if he gets knocked down, somebody can get him back the fuck up. A bad time for him to get a start on that. This is not a bad idea either. We really need him to make sure he can soak up damage. Any helmets? Not bad. Not bad for a start. It looks a little funny, but... oh, kind of. Just need a little bit more money to get a helmet. Now he's naturally encumbered. So when he moves around, he gains strength. We'll leave these guys to fight for a second. Let's go to the bar. Shopping. Oh, hey, what's up? Looking for someone to join together, Dune Vagrant? Sure, I'm interested. Maybe, but tell me who you are. Well, buy me another drink and I'll tell you. I'll let you know everything. I'll tell you about my pet gutter called Grimes. Oh god, I'm not liking you already. My steamy affair with the barman's daughter. And that weird ass rash that's been giving me hell. Starts pulling down pants. Nope, 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 you're good. Yep. Yeah. I get the picture. How much are you charging? 3,000, okay. Yeah, I'll come back. I'll come back. Let's hide out at the bar for a minute until the Western Hive fucks off. I have a feeling that they're not going to be around for very long. Wait a minute. For assault? Uh-oh. Okay. This is going to actually be sooner than I thought. I didn't assault anybody, though. Oh, the bugs in this game. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Okay, that's convenient. Can't sell that. Need to hire somebody, though. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. I may have fucked myself right at the beginning. Wait. The bounty's gone. What the fuck is going on? So, obviously, I don't think I have a lot to worry about here. Yeah, I'm moving. Need a small weapon to practice on as well. This is rough. He definitely needs, it's gonna be kidnapping? Good. There's a reason why I want to pick him up. Can I not pick him up? What's going on? I'm picking him up because I need to raise my strength. I'm gonna wander around town for a little bit. So that Highlanders do see me as a guy who committed assault. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. Because I don't want them to start attacking me right now. And I don't have enough money. We're going to have to make a concession here. God damn it. Playing Iron can be a little rough sometimes. Wait. Disappeared again. What the hell is this, man? No, we're just going to wander around a little bit. Because apparently if I do anything, they're just going to think that I'm committing a crime. Sometimes Kenshi starts out slow, guys. It's just kind of the way it is. Can't really do a lot of sneaking, so we're not going to do that right now. What we need is somebody that can help us with first aid so that First can get his stats up. So we need... Son of a bitch. Why is the First not going outside? Oh, it's going to take him forever to get outside. Alright. Strength building, guys. This is what we're doing here. Sooner or later, they're going to have to keep that door open. We're closed. Son of a bitch. Right. It's funny. This is funny. I think they're leaving it open now. Let's try to go over here. There we go. With all the fighting, we should have no problem making enough cash. We need him to get a helmet, though. But he has everything else he needs. Except for some food, but that's not also not hard to find. He's getting hungry, though. He's getting there. He's starting to. Nobody's around. So, it's not a crime if nobody sees it. We can get quite a bit here, too. Let's just pick up whatever items we can get that's worth something. I suppose we can pick up some of these. It's mostly going to be Shek stuff. So the respirator, we don't care about that stuff. Just the stuff that anybody can use. By who? I think it's the Western Hive, but we don't care about them. Pole arms. We can invest in some of that too. We need to get a companion like right the fuck now though. So that first has somebody to help him out. First. Attacking enemies. Oh shit. Yeah, the bounty system seems a little bit wonky right now. Actually, if the tech hunters take us down, they take from us. Yeah. Later. You have other things to worry about, buddy. I promise you that. Shek. Nope. This guy is a Rifter mercenary, I think. Their stats are too high for anything else. Strength is almost up to 5. Good stuff. I do this mostly because, I do this, the incessant saving, because I need to actually make sure that, I need to make sure that I have a reload or a backed up save in case a bug happens. Which can happen. It's the only time we need to reload. The only time we need to reload. Son of a bitch. The only time we need to reload is if a bug, disruptive bug happens. Or if the game crashes, which is more likely the scenario. I think he was actually about to make it through. First, just go through the door. There we go. This might be closing soon. I think it actually is already closed. But we can go over here. Just need some head protection, and then we can be on our way. And we just need to have somebody that we can trust to keep us safe as we're trying to learn the ways of the desert. Okay, that's a little alarming. Almost got hit. Dude's dedicated to his work. Good job, my friend. Good job. Don't go away. Thank you. At least before you throw yourself into like the combat, at least help me first. All right. We have more than enough. And even a lot of extra medical materials that we can use. Sleeping bags. Do you have any sleeping bags? Yes, you do. You have one of those. And while we're at it, actually... Since that is now available, sell this, get this. Oh, okay. I'm good with that. Better, because now we can also carry weapons. Much better. How much encumbrance does he have? A lot. Good. Because otherwise, fuck this. He's just going to be wandering around the streets for a little while. Do something for a second, guys. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Tech researcher. We'll talk to him later. I don't think we're going to be too concerned about, you know, being really, really learned people this early in the game. Or at all, because these guys are Shek. We're going to leave the nerd stuff to other races. Oh, poor guy, he died. Let's actually check. Really strong coffee here for myself. There we go. See if we can't get any companions. God, he got really fucked. Rockman, stone rats. Get yourselves that sort of companion, but all we really need to do is get like a couple of hits in. Oh, hey, I like your... Alright, Stubbs. You guys know the rules. If you work for me, you're not a Shek, surrender your weapons. And your armor. Otherwise, you're all good. Yeah, no armor coverage for non-Shek. That's the rule. Katana for the first. Alright. So your job? Basically, when I get knocked down, you make sure I get back the fuck up. That's your job, Stubbs. Medics. And this way, I have a way that I can actually get myself healed up if bad things happened. Oops. In the meantime, go find a bed and sleep on it. You should be glad you've made it here alive. Actually, yeah, Stubbs, that's a very good point. So we got a fair bit of money. We don't want to push our luck too much. The hives could make our lives a living hell if we make them our enemies. But for right now, let's wait until daytime. So first, who is encumbered like you wouldn't believe, is able to just take this time to do some walking around and build some strength. And then we'll wait till the morning, so he can get himself a helmet. Keep him healthy. We'd have ourselves a guy with a blacksmith and armorsmith. Well, an armorsmith and weaponsmith bonus for the game. So we can get him started and shit. That would be pretty cool. Oh, we can buy this house. Based! Holy shit. Our start might actually be better than I thought. Okay, we got a goal. Buy a house. We can buy this house and just make it our own. That's based. Or just buy this one. Actually, why don't we just buy the small one first? Didn't even notice that, man. Building purchased. Well, this may be easier than I thought. All right, let's go, let's go. Okay, it's not great. So, we're gonna have to find a good source of iron plates. I don't think this place has, like... This place has, like, a general store. Ranger shop, which we will be using pretty soon. Oops, you're going to be making different. So first, he's going to go over there and build a camp bed right off the bat. No. You are going to have medic and rescue. I wonder how my family's doing. I should pay them a visit someday. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're proud of you right now, aren't they? Getting paid bottom dollar for a guy you just met. To do his bidding. Good work, Stubbs. Good work. Towns. Start getting into some fights here. Let's wait until we get that helmet. Hey man, Doodley. How you doing, man? Yeah, it's been a while since I've done a Kenshi run. Well, a week. Waiting for them to open. Hopefully they have a helmet for first. Hopefully the shopkeeper's not dead. Oh, there we go. They're not. Favorite customer. I probably would be your favorite customer. I've been buying every, like... Must have brought at least 30,000 worth of stuff now. Let's see here. I think that's good. We can use that. How strong is it, though? Shoddy grade. That makes me kind of disappointed. We can use this. We can use this. There we go. Actually, what's its coverage? 70%? That's still not bad. more into just making sure that we have something to cover our heads up so that we don't have to worry about stuff. Now I can grab those plates, which we'll be using. We want to do it fast because I don't think these guys have a corpse furnace, but, you know, they may want to get rid of those corpses pretty soon. So let's slow things down. Right, make sure we save because we made some progress and crashes can really fuck things up. Okay. First Human. Son of a bitch. Come on. Nope. Come on. Go through before they close it. Go through before they close it. Good. Again, that's from the Western Hive. I don't think these guys are going to cause many problems. Let's take what we can get here. We're lucky because people are not making, like, they're not hassling us for doing this. At least, not that I can see. If we can get a head start on this, this is going to make things a lot easier for us. Right. Some sellable material. That's a good start. Oh, yeah, stubs. Passive, so that you don't attack people if they are pissed at me. Highlander attack dog. We won't worry about that. Now we've got things started here. Let's go. Hurry up first. Hurry up. Oh, already at 8. Not bad. It's nothing, but it's still better than absolutely nothing. Once he lays down the material, Stubbs is going to be able to build it. Material. And Stubbs. Oops. Just gonna lay down this stuff here. Actually, no, that's more weight. Fuck that. The big thing we're going to have to worry about is when we're attacked for the first time. That's the thing we have to worry about the most. Making sure first doesn't get outright killed. That's the big thing. But once we get through a couple of, like, combats, we should be good. We just need to raise that toughness up, which is always the tough part. Just need to make sure that toughness score is up, and that means getting into fights. Well, they left this stuff flying around. It's not my fault. That's just for researching the things where we can just make our own books. Vaudeman. Say on small house. Tech level 2, which we're gonna basically get to as soon as possible. Items, crafting. Any of the stuff that we can use to... That doesn't cost anything we need to research right away. Storage shells, we don't need that. Well, we can use that here. Makeshift walls, we need that for the beginning. Wind generator theory. Yes. Alright, and let's see here. Indoor lighting. Farming. We need farmer's books, so we need to get on that too. Stone mining. Stable items. We'll probably worry about that this playthrough. Armor, clothing manufacturer. Sure. Basic weaponsmithings, basic weapon grades. Belt crafting. Okay. I think we got a bit of the good stuff here. How about the training stuff? We'll worry about that later. Alright, Stubbs, this is your job now. Okay, research. Starting. Not bad. Not bad for a beginning. One thing we really do need to get right off the bat, though, is first, this big-ass house over here, which is 42,000, which is going to take us a bit. Then the, what's it called? And then the imprisonment research for prison houses. 9, not bad. Wreck-It. What an interesting name. Hey, you looking for somebody to travel with? No, you're not. You're not going to talk to me. That's fine. Right. No. Any fights out here? Skeleton Legion. Actually, let's stop by and see what they have. We'll grab that. That's sellable. Right, we can get more stuff from these guys. Sort of. No. No. Books. We should get more materials, as many as we can carry, but, unfortunately, here's what we have to do. Where are those wolves that were around earlier? We don't want to get too far from the gate, but we want to get into some fights. Alright. So this is going to be slow going, guys. Just a little bit. God damn it, you guys. Ah, shit. Should have helped the Shek. Made enemies with the wrong people? Suppose you got something to offer here, man, but I'm not interested right now. Oh, hey. But he's a slave. That's somebody's property. That could get us hurt. Or, you know, in trouble with the tech hunters. Hurry up. Ah, son of a bitch first. You're not first for anything. Your name is ironic. Your name is deeply ironic. He's finally made it in. What Stubbs is going to do is he's going to go run over here. Get a backpack. Doesn't matter what kind of backpack it is, just as long as it carries like stacks and stacks and stacks and stuff. God damn it! Son of a bitch. Should have known. Alright. So we're going to do the next best thing because we need to get more materials. It's not my fault these guys fight each other. I'm just taking advantage of a situation here. Alright. First. God damn it, first. Oh yeah, that's the Fox shop. We're not going to buy any Fox materials right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop off the materials right here. Hopefully this won't add too many assets to the game, but we need to actually make sure that we can get... what's it? We get as many materials as possible. Mainly for, well, research. Actually, let's go to Tech 2 as fast as possible. And now that we have that, we can actually get the basic trading, which is important for some future modded items that we need to use. Alright. We don't need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about that at all. First is still... He's not as encumbered, but he's still really encumbered, so that doesn't even matter. I was worried that he wouldn't have enough. He has enough. Western Hive has been wiped out. We can take all their stuff. Open up. Come on, first. Get out. Go. Sooner we get to that research done, the better. Might want to make a bet at some point, so we're going to grab those as well. Anything else that we have? Totem axes are actually not a bad idea for Shek. We'll grab those. Let's go. He'll learn to run soon enough. You just gotta move around in that armor. A little bit of a drink. No. Should have sold these. Stuff, we'll take these back, hauling it back to our other friend there. Could sell these to the right buyers too, but we'll probably just keep them. We can actually use these as well, but for a specific purpose. We gotta research it first. Let's just say it would make strength training a lot easier. Anything we can drop so we can get more over there. Doesn't matter. Okay. Sweet. We'll go to that next one. Let's get to the gate first. Not bad. Not bad. Stubbs. But he didn't think he was going to start reading. That would be his job, being a nerd. But here we are. Dying, huh? Well, let's go back first. We're just trying to get as many materials as we can without getting in trouble. Alright. Tech level 2. Oh, he's doing it already. Oh, you guys. Such warmongers you are. Dr. Gideon. Hurry up. I think Bruce is getting used to this. Come on, come on. Literally just bringing piles of the shit. Right, the stubs. Gotta sell those electronic components though. Nope. Don't want to leave too many assets lying around, but this shouldn't be a problem. Sell those electronic components. This is strength. It's building up. Then, right off the bat. 4, 3. This was possible. Alright. Getting to it. Getting through it. Back. Good. For those of you who are watching, thank you very much for being with me at the start of this journey. We all know that for veteran Kenshi players, it's never a fast journey. One for stubs. It'll just make our lives easier. Sell these. Gets us some cash. Sell some of these. Gets us more cash. First. You still slow? Yeah, you're slow. But that's okay. Trade with stubs. So he can at least carry some of the shit that I'm expecting him to carry. Perfect. Get to it, Stubbs. We need it. Go. Now he can start carrying some of this stuff. Really, it's to help me loot too, if I need him to. That reminds me. Because first could die. And he needs some food. There we go. Might as well drop some of that shit off on him. And first has his own medkit. Good. Yeah. Totem axes. Pretty sure that's something that's going to be like Shek worthy. Basically anything that could club somebody to death. But look at him. He's starting to actually try to jog. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. He's trying to jog. Isn't that cute? Like he's learning... Yeah. It's like he's learning to walk for the first time. Jeez. Look at that. Look at that. Dude's learning to use armor for like probably the first time in his life. Look at that. He's trying so hard to jog. Look at him. What the fuck, man? He tried so hard to jog, dude. It's admirable, and you're learning, but goddamn, dude. Looks funny. Looks a little funny. Sweet. Alright, let's go over here and grab what we can. Any other monsters? Not that I can see. Percent glaive. That's redded out. We don't want to necessarily take that. Okay, good. Grab that. Maybe get him to walk around outside for a little bit because we have enough materials as it stands, but, you know. All right. I'm trying to fight my quasi-morph reflex here and try not to eat that, but that's not how it works in Kenshi. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can't get into a couple of fights out here with this heavy load. Stubbs out there. Actually, that might be not so great. They're still fighting out here. All we need to do is get first to take a couple of hits, and then we can start getting that, what's it called? Get that, toughness stat building snowball going. No longer being a calorie-starved clone feels strange, huh? Yeah, it does. Now I'm just a starving person. It's more convenient and we don't have to worry about starving like every 5 seconds, but at the same time, we don't have clones to protect us, so this guy, he's all we got here. Well, that and Stubbs, but this is supposed to be a Shek playthrough, and the guy that you're seeing there, this guy right here is a Shek. He's a modded Shek, so that's why he's green, but usually they're gray or pinkish. This guy's distinctly green because he's a modded subrace of Shek. Right now I'm just basically scavenging, but a lot of people have a lot of stuff. So we're taking advantage of that. Yeah, see, they keep saying alarm raised, but there's none of them to really do anything about it. Trying to actually just get into some trouble here. Unfortunately, even though there's lots of danger around, first can't get to it in time. His name gets ever so much more ironic with each moment of playtime. He's not first for anything. He's second right now. He's just second. At least there's enough electricity in Flats Lagoon. At least there's enough electricity in Flats Lagoon. The reason I'm saving so much is because this game can be a little crashy and a little buggy. Nope. So we're doing our best to make sure that we keep up on our saves. Ah, here's a guy. Oh boy. Actually a rather dangerous target now that I think about it. Gives first some time to swing his sword. Axe. You guys know what I mean. Come on. Slave to who? Highlanders. Guys, don't take my kills. He's getting close, and axe chop. Ugh. He's gonna hit him eventually. God damn it. This is still a good idea, but oh my god. Slice. Good job, first. You hurt a man in chains and was basically crippled. Good job. Alright, this is a little bit better, but this thing can really hurt me, which is good. Actually, really hurt me. Alright, Stubbs, we need you on standby, dude. He's gonna get knocked out by this guy, but that's okay. Stubbs, get ready. Oh, dear God, no. That's not good. Fuck you guys, seriously. Let Stubbs go out and save his friend. Okay, how bad is he injured? Okay, he's not terribly injured, but just as long as Stubbs actually gets there and like applies for medical aid, or first aid, it's all good. 3 toughness. Yay. And that's why we got the armor. Come on, Stubbs. We don't got all day, man. Of course, that one's dying. All this craziness going on around us. See, that arrow means that he would gradually go down in health. So that's not something we want to happen. And Stubbs carrying him back home. Like I want him to. This is gonna be exactly what we need to do for the next who knows how long. Because, again, I keep saying, Kenshi's not a game that you could just instantly get a fix. You gotta build yourself up to what you need and what you want. So, yeah, that's where we are right now. And of course they closed the gate, for fuck's sake. While he's doing that, we're gonna get a drink. There we go. Come on, Stubbs. You can do it, man. And then when first gets more damage, then we can do, like, some tricks here. Try to pull up his toughness score. It's gonna take a bit, though. Actually, on the way. Good stuff. Don't care about higher buildings. We're just taking what we can get. Let's just get here. Yep, figure as much. Right. And Stubbs is going to come right here. He's got his orders. He's all good. Bad. As long as he gets his swings in with that axe, it's all good. One thing he should try to do, actually, is... get some swings in with that katana so that he can train his dexterity. His dexterity is going to be a lot harder. The farming books as well. In case we get some wheat straw or something. First is going to get out there again. Good stuff. Ideally, we want first to get to 50. He does have a bonus to gaining toughness, but, you know. We just need him standing, that's all. Yeah, he's still injured, but he's going to be fine. Alright, they're keeping the doors open this time. This is either a really good thing or a really, really bad thing. Gain that dexterity so he can swing faster. The reason I'm doing that is because this is a cutting weapon. Cutting weapons increase dexterity. So. And these. Definitely no reason not to. Switch the songs in just a second here. Yeah. Let's be real. You guys don't have a place here. Western Hive. And... oh. Nomads. No kidding. Tick Hunters. Wingblade. You took that name because you thought it sounded awesome, didn't you? Thanks, Robbie June, for following, man. Really appreciate it. Raised for what? What did I do? I think it's one of the Western Hives. I see no, wait a minute. What are you doing, Stubbs? Are you doing anything over there? I think you're okay, but, well, they got bulls. Oh, we can get bulls right at the beginning. That's actually pretty good. Let's try to find the nomad animal trader before the tech hunters think that invent the crime for them to, you know, incarcerate them for. All right. Fogman. Mer. Where's the nomad? What crime am I committing? Oh yeah, I stole everything. June. Actually, that's probably Robbie from YouTube. Well, thanks for following here, Robbie. I appreciate it. Never mind. I mistook you for somebody else then. Because I have another follower who's named Robbie from YouTube, and yeah. Well, he's named Robbie too, so don't worry about it. What I'm gonna do... We have a repair kit, right? We do. Yes, we do. We need to get some combat in. Actually, that thing probably is going to die before I even get there. Oh, getting our reps in, guys. We're getting our reps in. Let's change the song maybe a little bit, because this one's getting a little repetitive. It makes sense, but... Let's pause and change the song here. This guy is gonna body me straight up, but we're not fucking around anymore. Yeah, man, yeah. I dread that sound. Where is it? Where is that beak thing? Beak things make me really jumpy. Maybe it's covered by the UD, or the HUD. Oh. Oh, there we go. Didn't even have to help that guy. Alright. That's what big things have done to me, man. They've made me just, like, scared to shit. Alright, knock me down. Already up to 5. There we go. Alright, Stubbs, you know what to do. Actually, how far down are you? You can get up after... Okay, he's just at the point where he'd be knocked unconscious anyway, so... Alright. Actually, why don't you drop all your stuff, dude, so you can get to him faster. There's really no reason for you to let the wounds fester. That just takes more time away from everything. Food, we need storage for all that, but we'll worry about that later once we get more stuff. Alright. He's moving fast enough. Okay, so we repaired that Stormer for nothing. That's okay. Hurry up, Stubbs. Versus the tough... Oh, he's actually... Oh, not bad. Oh, not bad at all. Alright. Oh, not bad at all. He's got up and he's now fighting again. Oh, good job first. Good job. Okay. What's he doing? Operating machine. Maybe you want to raid around for your friend. So that, Nope, he's being ripped apart, but that's okay. Get that toughness up there first. Get that toughness up. He's learning. He's learning, guys. Good work. 56 damage, my friend. You took it like a champ. Good work. Good work, my friend. Learning. You're learning. This is learning in Kenshi, guys. Something you definitely get used to if you start playing this game. Grab him, and he's gonna take him back if the... Dexterity. So, if you guys could take a look down there... Actually, let's do it this way, so that you guys can see. Usually, this is actually how much... The rate of which, my character here, my squad mate, will build this stat, which is necessary. This one's going up pretty good, and I'm really happy with that. Toughness is always a tough stat to actually bring up, but all you have to do is get beaten up a little bit, then you get to it. But as you can see here, most Shek have ×8, which lowers it by, like, essentially 20% each time you do it. The green Shek, the guy right here is green, have a little less of a penalty there, but still kind of a penalty, so it's about 10%. But we're raising that pretty much as soon as we can, because that determines attack, block speed, and first is probably going to be using ranged weapons as well. So we want him to be able to get that up as much as possible. Reloading. It's for reloading our ranged weapons and shit. So Alright, we're holding this over his shoulder so that his walk XP goes up to 50%. Usually it's 25 at max, now it's 50. For encumbrance, so that he can build strength. We build imprisonment. Interior. Prison cage. Yes, we have. Another stormer. Let's do that. Let's slow things down so that we don't, cripple ourselves. Which can happen in this game. Is this a mod? Well, there's a lot of mods I'm using. Robbie, if you want to know which mods I'm using, I have a playlist with this, well, of this playthrough and other playthroughs I've done. It's a general mod list that I use. I kind of tweak it for each playthrough, but you can see there exactly what I do, or what mods I'm using. I think, in fact, I still have that, let's see here. Oh, there we go. This is a basic Kenshi experience, though. Otherwise. It's a modded experience. It's, like, affected by mods a little bit, but... Why did it die so fast? It was only at minus 30 before. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I didn't heal him. Wouldn't that be fucked up if we actually healed these guys enough to actually get good relations with them and have them become my allies? That would be fucked in this playthrough. Okay, so the just like I predicted, the what's it called? The nomads were bodied by the yeah. Thanks, they look pretty cool. Okay, cool, man. Cool. Glad you like it. Okay, this isn't the same. Because he's crippled, but we can still use this guy for some practice with our weapons. Hopefully, the tech hunters don't interfere. They will, but... I get why. Sweet. Let's get you trained up first. So what are you doing, man? You're just wandering around with that scythe trying to look cool. But in the end, you're just... I can't let a Shek die. That was some weird jank, but that's okay. Heal his stomach and his chest up. Jesus, the tech hunters guys, they get really vicious. Look at this guy. He's ripping apart like a well-trained guard. The hunters badassing like they always badass. They're badasses. All of them. Well, that guy's a Highlander, but it's the same. What are you doing? That? Why are you doing that, No Hive? Oh, poor you. Alright. They're almost done. Alright. Hurt him, dude. This is important because then he could actually just use his katana skill on something that's well armored, so he could just boost this up. There we go. Come on. And then we can keep repairing him and just repeat the cycle. There we go. There we go. Already getting faster. And this is already building up too. Not as much because I'm using a cutting weapon, but still. Gotta get our training where we can get it. Already up to 9. More than toughness. Still good. And we'll repair him and keep going doing that. We gotta cheese it like that. Actually, the rusty katana would have been better here because then we would have been damaging him less and we could, you know, have a better attack dummy. But it's all good. Hurry up. There we go. Just wait until that one alarm is healed. I don't think we can do too much training for this, doing this, but we could. I can conceive of it getting at least up to 20 by doing this. Oh, maybe higher. It's going up really fast. Don't want to necessarily get katanas up first, but hey. Gotta get that speed up. And that actually is going to make our strength go up slightly too. Because we're carrying this guy while we're moving around. I'm not hitting the speed up button, guys, for anybody that's asking. Oh, okay, maybe 25, maybe even 30. Because something could start attacking us, and it would be really bad if it was on, like, fast forward. Because that means... That means we could get killed really, really fast without knowing what killed us. Alright, there we go. Awesome. Some beak thing eggs over there, I think. Trying to harvest those once we get a little stronger. May want to even buy one of these things if we're going to be doing this. But we have a lot of charges on it, so that's good. Learning the enemy, too. Look at that. Our box is already going up. Seizing every opportunity, guys. Seizing every opportunity. Let's get some coffee in us. Yeah, I should have kept that rusty katana for training. But, you know what? This is a worthy sidearm for now. It doesn't do a lot of cutting damage, like, in perspective, but still not bad. They're labor. There's no way around it. They're labor. Mainly because if we tried to do just Shek, it would take us forever. And, the base building is one of the best parts of the game, in my opinion. Come on, first. He's right there. Oh, no, he's not awake either. He's right there. Grab that. No crops, unfortunately. Sell those. We can technically sell these too, but I'm not into trying to carry legs right now. Some more repair kits. There's lots of skeletons out there, and that is a this'll just make trading easier. Are these guys still out there? I think so. Any wheat. If we got wheat, we can make bread. That's essential to just starting a base. We probably need a lot of these books, though. Big things, fucker. Maturity level of many of these people, many of the people in the desert, man. The maturity level. There we go. Come on, come on. Is nobody going to open that up? Alright, I'll leave it to this guy to do that for me. It's not my fault, he's doing it. First is still really encumbered, which is good. Pretty sure we need to use all of these to research farming basics first. Yep, so we need to find more. Fuck. It's fine, that's fine. Let's see if we can find something here. I feel terrible. Yeah, you have a gaping chest wound, dude. Of course you feel terrible. Alright, first. Grab some research material, more of these. Anything that's really useful, like agave or cactuses. We could use cactuses. I'm all for that. Sheesh. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, just grab some of that. Yeah. Grab this. Make sure that we're loaded with a lot of weight. The infinite backpack that I know a lot of people would complain about, but I don't care because I carry too much. Well, not carry too much, but you find yourself doing this forever. Oh, please do fight me. Whoever said that. Let's slow this down. See who's fighting. Okay, good. Oh man, he's loaded up. He is loaded up. Are they gonna grab the Legion? Yeah, they grab them. I think. No. He's still there, I think. Oh shit. The dog's eating him. Alright. Hurry up. Stop eating him. You can't even eat him. He's a robot. Sometimes this programming in this game doesn't really make any sense. Playing dead. I'm raised for what? They take from Hive! I won't attack him while he's on the ground if he's not already hostile. I don't even think the dog's doing any damage to him. This is just an animation. He's just kind of chewing on him. I can visualize that, but it still doesn't make a lot of sense. Apparently robots are tasty and chewy. Oh no, he's eating the beak thing. I'm a dumbass. Sure, this guy's good and healthy, and then we'll drop him somewhere. You may not be able to understand the good I did. No, that dog's not going to try and hurt me. Go over here. Hurry up. Actually, let's speed this up a little bit. Strength. Not that great. That'll improve with time, though. Normal. Get up, dude. Alright, we'll try to take something from him. There we go. Now we can fight. Hit me. Hit me. Ah, okay. Still a little under level for that, but... once we get him to a point where he can play dead and then just stand the fuck back up, he's gonna be baller. Alright. God damn it, you guys. He's not in any real danger, but... oh, fuck off. Get him out. Get him out. go. Let's not get too fast here. Yeah, that's not good. We still got Stubbs, but Stubbs has to rush out now. Yep. Rush out, Stubbs. Rush out. He may lose a limb. That's way too early for that to happen. Oh, he lost interest. Stubbs, you can go back. Be a nice fight, but we don't want to start pissing off like other, even minor factions. Nope, Stubbs, you can go back. Oh, right, you have this assigned as a job. Sure. Let you get some fresh air. At least they're leaving the doors wide open. Thank fuck. And the rodents. Not bad. Get this to 20, then he'll be able to actually just get knocked out and get up, and then just raise this, like, ad infinitum. I would fucking hope anyway. What were you doing, Stubbs? Oh, you were... yeah, first aid. Oh, that's where it was. Iridescent beacon. We'll learn to fight you yet. Where was that, Oh, there it is. We can catch up with it. Be good for a fight, actually. Attack unprovoked. Oh, he's gonna knock us the fuck out, though. He is way bigger and way stronger than us, but who cares? We're here for the fights, guys. No, don't do that. It's my kill. Oh, dickhead tech hunters. There we go. Awesome. He's down just enough so that he can, in fact, get up. So his toughness will go up. Alright. Who are you guys fighting now? Pay it forward, Shek. Oh, thanks, guys. It's awesome. First aid this guy. Use him as a training dummy. It's a lot in Shek's life. Training dummies. Constantly fighting. And eating a lot, too. Don't talk about the food a lot with Shek. They like to eat. A lot. The reason I want to actually start selling a lot of stuff here. I want to get that house. Nope. Well, we gotta sell it. We got some hash that we need to sell. Shop. Here. Let's go back here first, and then because the inn is always open, and we can always sell our hashish there. There's some things that are really hard to fight, like them dogs. So maybe we shouldn't, like, pick too many hard fights right now. Getting some caught up on some good research here. Stubbs is going to need to take care of things for a little bit. I think we dropped off everything we need for first. Except for that, but we'll drag that to Stubbs. And I think he can keep everything else. Maybe except the fabrics, but we'll work on that after. So Stubbs is going to drop them off here. Just gonna take the hashish into the bar. No. Oh shit. Yeah, the Western Hive really had a bad time here. Hey guys, no crashes so far. That shouldn't be a brag, but in my experience, it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Kreds, the Grey Flayer's diplomat. Maybe this guy will take our drugs. This guy's a shop guard. Actually, yes, I do. Show me what you got. Oh, this stuff. Based. Berserker Nourishing Tonic. We could actually put this in our belt, like as a belt item for first, and he'll be a fucking beast. Eventually. But, still stands. No barman. We can't sell our drugs. It's fine, because the one thing we do need to buy is right here. So let's snag the real estate, guys. Building purchased. And the first thing we need to do is get Stubbs to build something that's really necessary. Because, Stubbs was really just out of an element of necessity. First really took it, though. Holy shit. He almost lost his arm. Which wouldn't have been a big deal. It's not like we couldn't cope with that, but, yeah. Before anything else, let's save. Bought house. There we go. Let's make this the place we need. And for the for now, let's build these out of sight, because that might cause problems if people can see us putting people away for no reason. Actually, what kind of guy is that? That is a tech hunter. Would it be kidnapping if we actually tried to move him? It would, so we gotta leave him there. So we're gonna keep these out of sight for now, because if they see us putting prisoners in cages, that might, it might cause something. Let's build a few of them here. Underneath the staircase, out of prying eye, away from prying eyes. Firm in Stubbs, you're gonna do that. Engineer, actually, yeah, you're doing the engineering thing for the other thing. Building materials. Yes, we do. Fuck's sake, Stubbs. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure what's going on there, man. Alright, there we go. I don't know what's happening with Stubbs. So far, he's shown himself to be pretty useful, but not the best laborer. Why didn't you use all... Never mind. Well, first is a little bit more injured. He's probably going to help out building. Want that on his back. Well, I don't think the check hunters really check for hashish. They don't care. But shopkeepers other than anybody other than an innkeeper will probably just say, we're not going to buy it. So, they're not really too thrilled about it, but they don't think it... I think they're one of those guys that are kind of like, one of those factions that thinks like, you know, you should legalize it. You should use it. It's something you can use. But, you know, they are not really too enthusiastic about its recreational use all the same. Said, Stubbs can go to the armor shop and see if that guy's gonna take it. It's morning. Somebody should be over there. Let's double check. We don't want to leave money laying right there on the table. Hurry up, man. Hurry up. Nah, they're not going to take it. I'm going to check to see if the innkeeper's still alive, or alive at all. It's a shame. Missed an opportunity there. Barman there. Dr. Gideon, the barman is probably dead. Great. In that case, he's gonna go back to fucking doing this. Nope, not him. You. Probably move faster, like while we're in the city. Perfect. Yep. Perfect. First is still catching up on getting himself healed. Are you guys fighting the goddamn nomads? Why? Why are you guys fighting everybody? We need the nomads. They have animals we can use. You dicks. Oh, right. Actually, Stubbs has a handle on that. Stubbs, what the f... You moron. First, heal that arm. Don't know if they have any good arms, so let's... No. First, god damn it, man. Listen to me. Jesus. There we go. Also, you took a massive head injury, dude. You should probably let yourself heal a little bit more if you're going to start taking on bigger challenges. You don't need a wolf. But it's reasonable. To maybe consider getting some other animals that we normally wouldn't be able to get if they were around. Let's lower ourselves up so that we don't... Oh yeah, his arm's bad. Okay, so we can't consider that an option right now. I think those are just the wolves. One thing he can do is go down here. Guys, please stop. All right. Gate guard. We should actually help the gate guard. I'll be in trouble if you die. Plus, I'm a Shek supremacist. Let's go. He still has a massive head injury, though. Those attack dogs are vicious, by the way. There's a reason why I'm healing the bulls. You guys probably understand why. Especially with the mods that I have. Because I'm get really tired of trying to look for a bull or somebody to sell me a bull, and we don't get one. So we got mods to solve that problem. I hope. All right. What's up, my fellow Shek? Being strong and confronting people, whether it's necessary or not, it's always necessary. That sounded glib, but it's very necessary. So this Western Hive, is there anything we can pick up from this thing before? God damn it, first. Not a lot. Food. Grab the food. We can always use food. Full arms we got. We could use some other good weapons, though. Rattan hat. Straw hat. We got that. The basket hat we got too, for whatever reason. Don't care about that. Okay. Where's the other bull? Because if we can get these bulls, that'd actually be pretty keen. But I understand I can't have everything. Hello, Shek is doing fine. Alright. It's gonna be forever on that bull side. Wow. We got lots of these, so it's not gonna be a big deal. Still researching? Good. He's not great at it, but he's not bad at it either. Oh, okay. So, that's interesting to know. Scorchlanders... Huh. Scorchlanders don't have a penalty to science, looks like. Okay, good to know. Alright. I don't think that's all the bulls, but... I'm not going to get gorillas. I'm just going to get functional, utilitarian animals. And Shek. Yeah. Alright. His arm's still hanging by a thread, it looks like. Look at it. Kinda has a life of its own. Hanging lifelessly. All awesome. We'll solve that so that we can beat it up after. First aid's going up. All good. If we can get our defense up to 30, then we can start fighting things that we really hate. You guys know what I'm talking about. Yep. Beak things. There we go. And we're gonna start fighting it. Good thing this is one-handed. And if for some reason we lose our left arm, yeah, we can always get it replaced. We're with the tech hunters after all. That's something that they do really, really well. Limb replacements. Always a great thing. What's going on? Drinking again. Let's not attack this guy again. The Highlanders are pretty strong animals. Okay. Oh, trying to skill that up. Alright. Now let's attack. Go. Take those hits first. It ain't pleasant right now, man. It ain't pleasant right now. But long term, You're gonna thank yourself for it. You're gonna thank yourself for it. I think that's his first victory. It's not much, but hey. Probably, actually apply first aid to myself first. Then we'll take, yeah. Gonna be a little slow, but it'll still work out. Good as new. Almost. There we go. Get the... Just... Come on, man. 16. Not a lot, but we're getting there. If we can get this to actually 5-0, that's always good. Auto-saving. Oh, yeah. Gotta do my own saves. Can't let saves be written over. We got a house now, so we can actually start trying to get people to come to our side. And this place is actually a great place to make that happen. Any other fights we can get out here? Even just like a stray, like, robot or something. Well, that's trying to get that cell. Yeah. We don't want First to lose his limb right now at this point, because he could be out for, like, days if we let that happen, so... Ah, shit, Packbull's dead. So let's make sure that we get our, get ourselves at the attack docks at some point. Not as an animal that we keep in our squad, but as prey. Let's get you, yeah, heal that arm up. Manufacture, that's gonna take a while. We don't have any bat. Let's speed things up now that we're here. I want to make sure we wake up in time so that we can actually, like... Resistant Beak thing would have actually been a good combat dummy. A lot of opportunities here, guys. A lot of opportunities. His left arm's healing really slowly. I don't know why. Alright. First. You know what? We'll get bulls later. Alright. Just walk around a little bit. And, got enough encumbrance that we'll build strength. Actually, it's the one thing we... no, because that'll reset the timers. We can pick up somebody else. Thanks. You're one of the rodents, right? Well, can't leave you sitting on the ground like that. Oh, right. My arm's fucked. Alright, so we're moving around like this for a little bit until this guy gets up. Into another direct fight with it. Hopefully we'll gain some, gain another couple of points of toughness or something. Should be up soon. There it is. Just goes right unconscious. You wuss. Good. Good job first. Get those hits in. In fact... Oh, it's really, really passive, this thing. First aid. At least his arm didn't get any more injured. Another day or two. Dead. Jesus. The impact balls are just dead. I brought them back to life just so they could die. I'm a cruel, cruel man. Not into gorillas. They're not my favorite animal. Alright, let's rest up. I want first to be able to carry things so that he can gain more strength. It's going to take him a lot of time. It's going to take him at least half a day. Thankfully, we have all the power we need here. So that's good. Okay, we can move basic training up, which is what we kind of need to as well. Alright. It's not going to take me very long at all, though. Alright. Should get you a splint, dude. Let's get you a splint so that you don't have to wait for that. Love having options, man. Love having options. Let's just sell a couple of these. Sell a few of these. Grab an extra one of these, but we'll keep it in its inventory. Just in case we get somebody else to come along with us. Let's see. There. Split kit. He's going to have only one job on him. That should give him enough so he can carry things. That bull is dead. That sucks, but what about this bull? Get ourselves a pack animal. God damn it, first. Didn't save for a while. This is directly related to that, so that's good. Alright, let's move. Basic training. Do we have the training thing available? Strength training weight bench is actually pretty good. leapfrog it, do I? Just won't fit, like, if I just aim it higher. This is for a reason. That's training, sparring mats, defense training, training. We need to get the one where we can get all those training materials that I've modded in. If we're not doing anything, we can still train. And yeah, I know a lot of people say those mods are kind of cheating, and I'll just, to them I say, look how long I'm taking to train the regular way. Alright, first. Lock him in. Wait for him to wake up. Trauma. Can't we heal him or something? Doesn't matter. Any other bulls? Maybe there's one I didn't actually see. I think that's the one we actually did save. Okay. Got the splints. Let's go. Ah, motherfucker. Did that cage beast leave? We're using him to trade, man. Fuck. Right, now we have to find a new trading dummy. Do we need that, and then we can get the other things? So I gotta get those as soon as possible. Might be just that we need attack training. Do all the attack training trees, and once we do that, we'll see if... Oh, basic... No, that's not it. Actually, kind of is. Well, we'll wait on it. For now, Verse is going to try and find out. Reach out a little bit more. Try to find a fight out here. Let's not attack him. We almost died that time. We get our dexterity up, like, more... Oh, here's one. Cage beast? Or is that something else? Alpha land bat. Well... Not bad. Adult beast, but we got that land bat out there, and it could kill us in one hit, even with all the armor. Yeah, it has the potential to really hurt us. Shek. What's it doing? It's eating a corpse. Well, he's already dead. If we go out there, we could die. We gotta move back. Maybe avenge the fallen by killing that thing later. Training 2. Gym training tools. There we go. So we needed attack training 3. That makes sense. Why would we be able to research the advanced science before the prerequisite? So that makes sense. We'll avenge you, my brother. When I don't fall to like a stiff breeze. Pretty strong shopkeeper if you guys saw the stats. Look at that. Bonuses all over the place. What a waste of a med kit. Let's do this fast. No reason to do it slow. As we get strong and fast enough, well, with enough dexterity and enough strength, we'll whip out this thing. Right now, we're loading him up, trying to get him as strong as possible. Can't see the cage beast anymore. Nope. Whoops. There we go. That's a regular land bat. That's not bad. Let's... Ooh. Jeez, I gotta reorient myself here. Whoa. Well, don't see that every day. We can't fight that. It would kill. It would kill first. But that is actually something to aim towards. We got ranged weapons. We got a ranger shop here. Let's get him to come over here. So that we're closer, but not so close that the tech hunters will fucking not mind their own business. Oh shit, are they coming this way? Oh, the alpha land bat's fucking off. Let's move a little bit closer. Just so that if we get, like, severely injured, it won't take Stubbs too much time. No, don't... Okay. Actually, right here's fine. Right here's fine. $18, right? 18. 19. $20. Toughness is going way up. This is regular XP rates, by the way. I'm not using a mod to like, increase anything. Oh. Bad. We may be using... Come on first. It's not that bad. He's just a bat on the ground. He's not even one of those flying bats. You know, the scarier ones that people kind of have problems with. Oh, really? You're gonna get your friends to help fight you? Pussy. Fall to the ground like a man. There we go. Now, he probably has the toughness to just be able to get up on his own, so he's going to be playing dead. Are they going to try to eat him? Oh, they better not. Stubbs is probably going to come out and help him. Or not. You know, don't do your job. Probably tough enough that it's not even really a big problem, but let's not hedge your bets there. Or rather, let's hedge your bets there. I don't think there's enough danger for him to play dead, though, for first. No fast forward, too much danger. Alright, you guys are going to just take everything over, aren't you? Oh, look at this. Nice visual here. Look at them stumble towards each other. I like this visual right here. Until you see the tech hunter kicking ass. Then it just seems unfair. Yeah. You're gonna be fine, my friend. The struggle is real, folks. The struggle is real. Do melee defense. He'll be able to actually start tanking hits, too. What he's gonna do is he's gonna start playing dead. He's gonna stand right the fuck back up to get them toughness gains. Stubbs is gonna... what are you doing? Find him put to bed? Yeah. Actually, Stubbs... Yeah. Actually, drop him. Whoa! Boing! And to the ground. Ugh. You didn't catch him, Stubbs. That was skill issue, dude. Skill issue. I'm gonna just manually put him over there. Get first to come back on his own, or get up on his own. Come on, man. Get up. Oh yeah. This is probably those cases where we could actually use the fast forward. Normal. Ugh, not yet. Look, there's one. That alpha land bat can present a huge problem, especially with all the injuries he has. We could get him to come back on his own, but I thought he was going to play dead so that we can get some... It turns out there's not a lot of danger out here. There are things that are dangerous, but like in terms of like things that are openly dangerous, we're not encountering it as frequently as I thought we would. If it gets too easy, I'll increase the spawns a little bit by importing the game, but I don't think we're going to have much of a problem here. It's a little far, but... Ah, he's heading right for us. Good. Oh, no. Okay. I gotta really attack him then. We're not too far, so it's just going to be a bit of a jog for Stubbs. Just a tech hunter guy. Oh, take them hits, dude. No, don't help me. Ah, you dick. Get first to actually heal up a bit so he isn't knocked out for like hours. We can speed this one up. Guys, stop stealing my fucking kills. Jesus. Ooh. It crashed. Did it? It crashed. First time it crashed. Not happy about that. I think. Yep. Alright. Maybe another reason why I don't, Son of a bitch. I hate it when this happens. Then I lose progress. That's why I save so frequently. Love this game, but it can get hard to love sometimes. Very crashy game. That's 3.5 hours, though. That's not a bad It's not bad, but I think we lost about 10 minutes of progress or something. We'll see. Right. Okay, so we're at this point. Grabbed the bowl. That's kind of way behind, man. Fuck off. Like, really fuck the hell off. That is a lot of progress, man. And that's... okay. Alright. Alright. It's good. Maybe we can just heal. Maybe we can find those land bats again. I don't know. With nomads improved by 1. Cool, but I'm not doing it for you. Let's just go to bed this time and hopefully find another fight. That's 5 points. 5 points of toughness, man. I get mad because this attribute is fucking difficult as shit to level up at the beginning. It pisses me off when I lose progress for that. Dexterity is kind of secondary, but fuck me. Losing well, that's where it went. Let's save this thing. For some training. Good for some training. That, we are not going to pay any attention to that for a long time. And by a long time, I mean until I, at least get a character or two to match its stats. Oh, shit. Alright, first, get in there and lock the doors. Oh my god. This is like a nightmare I have. Actual nightmare that I have. Playing this game. Holy shit. This is an actual nightmare. And there's the modded beak things added to the game that are extra strong. This is fucked. This is fucked. We've got to stay perfectly still. Wait for them to just get bored or eat whoever and just get them to fuck off. Oh, that is so bad. That is so bad. I am taking pictures, it's so bad. Bunch of shots. Holy shit. I gotta take pictures, guys, and I gotta, keep recording because otherwise people won't believe this is actually happening. Jesus. This is an actual nightmare. And we can't do anything because they're too strong right now. We just saw, it's called a pickaxe thing that's modded in. Pickaxe things are just basically elder beak things, but worse. We've got to wait. First, just, we got plenty of food. We can... No, shit! I guess we can count that as a bug, so... Hey, he's actually not doing too bad standing up to this thing. We're gonna keep using the, I don't know if this will help work, but... Stubbs may not make it through this. No. Good time for you to learn how to actually defend, dude. Whatever happens, whatever happens. Oh man, he dodged that like a champ. Holy shit, dude. Even if he loses, he put up a good fight. If that's the case. If this thing comes in, we will reload because this is a major bug. So you may want to actually do that from a different angle, like over here or something. Damn, dude. I don't think he's gonna last. He's defending himself. And walked right out. Not bad there. Not bad there first. He ripped you apart, dude. I'm sorry. Why did that door get open, though? Not bad first. Not bad. Good job, buddy. Yeah, I softened them up. You know what? First might be able to handle beak things better than I thought. Stubbs, pick him up. Good job. Nightmare fuel, man. This is nightmare fuel. Worst fears. Worst fears. And they're not doing a good job standing up to them. We basically gotta wait until the tech hunters actually all get knocked out. Or they get lucky. Always something like this happening in a playthrough of mine. Always something. Fuck. few of them are getting taken down. But this is actually pretty bad. Pretty fucking bad. Are you first? Don't open my door. Fuck it. How many are out there? Still got the pickaxe thing somewhere, but... Oh, somebody knocked it out. Never mind. It's absolutely 100% dead. We'll help out with the fighting. Actually, they seem to have gotten a good handle on it. Huh. No kidding. I guess we caught up to where we were before. Come on, hit B. Give me your best shot. I don't think that was me. Because I was challenged to do it before in the last playthrough, we're gonna do it in this one. We're gonna get 10. Okay, that took a while. Oh. Let's loot that axe thing. Because I'm sure he's gonna have some awesome loot on him. And it's pretty much dead. It's gonna bleed out. Bloody skin. Elder Thing's teeth. When in Rome. We'll get there. Ooh. Alright. Play dead, I don't care. That was a nightmare. Like a living nightmare. Grabbing these because we could sell them. That was slightly horrifying. Sell those for a good price, though. Guess these guys didn't have as much staying power as I thought they did. Beak things. Nature's pussies. Yo. Oh, you guys. Yo. Come on. First. Get those reps in, man. Get beaten. Pain is weakness leaving the body and all that trite shit. There we go. Actually, You know what? I would leave them conscious, and I think that would have been a good idea. But... Stubbs, you idiot. First, you win. You're just awesome, man. That wasn't bad. That was actually pretty cool. But first, it definitely needs more training, man. You couldn't handle, like, half of that. You couldn't handle one of them. He was injured, and he gave it his all, but... That's not mine still. I gotta earn those kills, man. It's gotta be a clean kill, too. Nope. It's starting to slow down. It's the fucking beat things. At least his strength is going up. Fuck off. Is the barman maybe back? Ooh, don't like the loading. Do not like the loading. Actually, I'm gonna do a quick save before I enter buildings, because buildings can cause crashes too. No barman. It's already happening. Shop owners are now starting to die. Well, it's hard mode for a reason. Oh, I think he came back. I think. New shopkeeper. Good stuff. Perfect. Some money. Not a lot, but, you know, pretty good. Alright, let's get him to rest off some of his wounds. Hopefully this time... Next time the big things come in and actually start, you know, coming in by 10s and 20s and maybe 100s. You know, you don't open my fucking door. Son of a bitch. Tech level 5. Okay, I remember how far behind we are now. Oh, wow, we're way behind. Jesus. Trading. Then we'll get the... Yeah. Attack trading is going to be coming soon. Where's the attack? How can we... Attack trading. Attack trading. Attack trading. Attack trading. See, this is getting more confusing, right? Yeah, screw it. Alright. At least save our progress this time. Like we actually did the batteries though. So yeah, we got everything. Got everything else anyway. So I'm pretty sure this would have had to have been researched, otherwise we wouldn't be able to put these at the top. Unless I'm missing it. Yeah, looks like it, yeah. I'm not seeing attack training 1 anywhere, so I'm assuming we researched it. He's getting a little bit better once we get him, like, there. So I don't want him to get killed again. That's one fear we have, like, big things coming to fucking kill us. Training 2. Once we get to attack training 3, we should be able to research the gym training 3. Ah, okay. Alright, that does make sense, but now I have to leapfrog it up the, up here, and then up here. There we go. Alright. We're there. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, there's the other pickaxe thing. He's healthy enough. His arm's okay. Doesn't need to splint it or anything. Oh, there's the pickaxe thing. Okay. Whatever, man. No, I grabbed the wrong one. We need these teeth for research. Oh, this one. I don't think it's going to wake up. I think it's bleeding too much. Yep. This is where we are now. This is where we are. Having to save every step of the way. Apparently the crashes can still happen. Let's try to find something that can actually just beat the shit out of us for a little while. Oh, land bat. Okay, cool. Land bats are actually good to practice on. Just gotta watch out for the alpha that might be around. Stray force, it is. Good. And they're vicious enough that they won't stop. 3, good. Come on. I need my training. I need my training fixed, bitch. Actually, speaking of which, maybe we can start training with this a little bit since our dexterity and strength are about equal. And that has kind of the stats to, and that should be close enough. Come on. You can do it, man. Just a regular land bat. And there we go. Oof. Son of a bitch. Toughness is going up good. 25. Let's get it up to 30, guys. Now let's get it up to fucking 50 this particular playthrough. Or this particular stream. No. Perfect. And toughness is going up more. These are great to grind on. What's... Oh, okay. Never mind. $27. Good job. Oh, yeah. We can unstealth yourself, man. So, honestly, First can probably just get the fuck back up on his own. What the fuck? They got that handled. Ah, it's running away. Oh, wait, no, it's right there. Just don't want to make leave first unconscious. Got some reps in for his heavy weapons, and his toughness score went way up. We don't want to miss that opportunity. Don't worry, I can remedy this. That means he can get up on his own. With that sort of toughness, he can get up on his own. Minus... God, jeez. Alright, I forgot tech hunters were actually pretty helpful. Maybe it's our lust for science that gets them to like us a little more than usual. Let's just get Stubbs to go back. Turns out he was never in any real danger. No, Stubbs, just put him down. And I'm going to manually take you over to back home. Spitting for everybody else. Can we catch up with that land bat? I don't think we can. I think it's gone too far. Wait. Ah, dead. It's a separate one, but still, that's good to train on these things. Not 57. There's no time travel in Kenshi. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Grab that corpse for some... grab that corpse for some weight training. Might as well. They don't really care if it's dead. It's over your shoulders. If you bring it into cities. I'm not pushing fast forward, though. Oh, maybe for a little bit. Okay, and back over this way. Have to fight on. That will push up his strength training. Maybe slow things down because we just saw a crash because I decided to hit fast forward. Another reason why I don't use fast forward very often. His athletics is not going up very fast, but that's because he can't move around very fast. His melee attack is really good. His defense should get better. That's another reason why we need dexterity. Though it's not really... The fact that we're loading up so much should make his dexterity go up faster, so it's not a big deal. More coffee. Alright. Not bad. It's 50% too, so we're at the max here. Not going to hit the fast forward just yet. Good thing I got him that fucking armor. Jesus. Gym training tools are up. Burst can use his downtime, instead of just sleeping, to train strength. We're gonna do that right now. But if there's combat to be had, we're sending him right out. Where is it? Right around here. Just one. You didn't. You didn't. Fuck you, you didn't. It's fine. Oh, it's not even... Okay. It's because you ran out of video memory. To avoid this from happening, you should go to the game options and lower the texture quality. I hope to turn off view distance, turn off fast zone hopping. Ah, okay. It's not closing, though. Give me a second, guys. This is not a great first time. Or a great first stream. But it happens. There we go. Ran out of video memory, you say?
Wubba lubba dub dub!
Oh, hey, Fast. What's going on, buddy? Just dealing with some crap here. That's the first time I got that warning, though. So I do have to increase the memory and shit like that. That's really bad. 2 crashes on the first one. Oh, what's going on? Okay, good. With my wifey at home. Ah, cool. Cool to hear, Fast. How's she doing? Okay, you guys get to see a cool pic. I'm gonna start placing bets. Placing bets. And polls to see how many people can actually guess how many crashes I go through in Kenshi before I get eating bolognese. Oh, cool. Cool stuff. It's worth it. I love this game. But fuck me if it isn't buggy as fuck. I think we still got it before. Nope. We were just about to get it. Before. Anybody who's watching, is it rendering huge pieces of stuff? Actually, very likely. There's a good chance that the rendering let's just wait for the tech to actually come. We could do athletics chin-up bar. Massive structures and NPC animals? Oh, yeah. Pretty much, actually. That's actually... Yeah. Why aren't you guys coming up on the chat overlay? Oh, all sorts of bugs today. Alright, now we can save. Said something about virtual memory before. Let's give this a try one more time. Couldn't hurt. It's just the shock every time it happens that when I don't expect it. Yeah, it's crashing it. We'll see, Fast. We'll see. TBD, dude. TBD. I see. I think I know what I have to turn off in order to do that. Okay, there we go. To be determined fast. That's what TBD means. We'll try that one more time, guys. I can see why a lot of people don't live stream a lot of Kenshi. Can I tip the scale? How do you mean tip the scale? They just turn off my replay buffer. Otherwise, you know, it's not a big deal if I just stop streaming Kenshi. This is a good first episode. We're halfway to what I expected to be at for the first Shek. At least we saved here. Hopefully if I turning off the buffer, that actually makes things easy. Yep, just turning off the buffer actually just solved it. Alright, alright. Apparently it's just my system can sometimes just handle things and maybe, yeah. So just the game, Star Sector. There we go. First, it's going to go over here. I know you guys think that if I lift a bigger animal, I'm going to get more strength. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Just the game, Star Sector. Alright. Keep in mind that I have plans. Star Sector is one of the major games I play, but again, fast. I'm waiting for the modding community to catch up with 0.97a. Because I'm not... Vanilla was fine, but... yeah. Crashes 2 more times. I just had to... yeah. Go to Star Sector. No, because I have another game that I play that another community is actually expecting me to play. In fact, the developer of the game that I would have to play instead of this one has actually invited me to see more of the development of the game. So, yeah. What's the game? Quasimorph. No, we bought steel bars, and steel bars are down there. Oddly interesting. Yeah, Quasimorph is pretty cool. So if I ever like stop midway, because I'm going to be doing this for a little while to have a good beginning for Kenshi. It's just a shame that I can't use my buffer at the same time. Because if it just crashes the game, well, there's not really much point for me to have the buffer, but the buffer helps me with like, what's it called? Clips and what have you. We've gotten quite a few clips, man. Quite a few clips, too. Even though we're still just at Flats Lagoon, this place has been almost a death trap for first. Oh, hey, that thing's still around. Gotta get Stubbs to actually come and pick this shit up. Keep in mind, the issue was with the mod I added. And that's when the crash happened. So we'll get Stubbs to actually come and pick that up. Let's get first to actually do a little bit of resting and maybe some strength training. Or not. He needs to get into more fights. This. Stubbs will go over there because he has an empty backpack anyway. I don't know why he grabbed so many steel bars. But yeah, Quasimorph is going to be the other game I'm going to be playing a lot of. Star Sector will be something I'll be doing a lot of once the modding community catches up with it. Based. Need more farmers' notebooks. That works for me. First, let's just do this thing. He's just going to do some strength training for a little bit. Although he should just rest. Right in his way, but who cares? We'll get first to actually just take a break and rest. You did just fight like 3 or 4 big things. Okay. Son of a bitch, so we can't actually recruit him, can we? Alright. That's a shame, I guess. What I'll try to do is pick up and maybe put him in another cell. Maybe that'll actually work. Nope. Just set that guy free. Or let the tech hunters kill it. Makes no difference to me. Just realized training only really works if you have more than one character. Alright, put him down. Do whatever you want. I'm gonna go take a break. Let Stubbs do some more science. And fast forward. No monsters. That's always a good thing. Shame. I would have actually appreciated having this bull really early. Healing as much as fucking possible. And yeah. All right. Perfect. We're actually managing to get that research done. That's always good. Mounted crossbows. Yeah, it's all great. Let's get first to stop by and see if there's any engineering research we could actually grab. Because that might be very useful right now. A few. Fuck, they're expensive here, though. Look at those elder beak thing teeth. Good. So far, we're scavenging, but we're going to be well on our way to being able to just sell some of these. We'll be well on our way to just being able to hunt things and make money that way. That should be good. Actually, shit. Too late. Could have gotten a fourth. I just realized I could have gotten a fourth engineer research, but we're probably going to be able to use all of these. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Upgrade to 5. Trade guild. Alright, so it's very clear that you guys aren't friends with anybody. Some more ammo. Can I just collect them together? I guess not. Load as much weight as possible, my friend. Load as much weight as possible. See what else we can get out there to kill. Maybe we can find another land bat. Land bats are good to train on right now, because they're delightfully slow and do a lot of damage. Seeing any really dangerous monsters. We had a axe beak thing, or axe pickaxe thing spawn, but other than that, so far it's been pretty good. Actually, no, there's something else we need to make first, and that is the large building shells. And heavy shells in the... foundations. Crafting. Actually, armor is something we have to look at first. Chain armor. Leather armor. Plate armor. Shinobi armor. For Shek that want to be stealthy, which will be exclusively the Kazakh, because that's what they do. We need one more engineering research for that. And one more for that. I have a feeling we're going to have a good time here doing that, though. Alright, first. Any monsters that you can see? Stubbs has become quite the reader. Psi progressing. Give that a moment to load. That's really bizarre that I'm seeing that. I really shouldn't get first to actually move out like that, but here we are. No monsters so far. Saw a lot of the Skeleton Legion out here, but they're not doing anything. Still, strength is going up pretty fast, so not complaining. defensive walls. Good. No monsters. Maybe up north we can find something. Drug peddlers. I don't know why they'd have a problem with them. Grab another corpse or something. Or just a body to put her over her shoulder for maximum strength gains. Somebody had a rough time. Can't even collect the bounties. Alright, let's grab a beak thing. So we're cruising around for a fight. We might as well, like, make our, like, get all the strength gains, man. Get all the strength. Jesus, no. Out, away. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is going to suck so hard. Oh. It's cutting me off. Okay. No, it's not that smart. The only way they can beat it is if it was bled out. That was a close one. These things are vicious, man. We could probably take 1 or 2 hits from them, but in the end, it really puts us in a lot of danger. Bad with the first aid, though, there first. Not bad with the first aid. Making things work, my friend. Making things work. Alright. Oh, they didn't even hesitate with that one. That's defensive wall 3, huh? We should work to make sure we have at least defensive wall 3s. They're one of the best looking walls. How fast this thing's healing. Jesus. Just want to make sure I heal its chest before anything else. And then I'm going to grab it and drag it around. There we go. The bleeding stopped. No reason for me to actually recruit it, though. That would just break the game. Alright. Now we're getting bulked up. Yeesh. Now we're moving around. Trying to find new targets. Okay, there were a lot more beak things than I thought there were in that attack. A lot more big things. Actually, there's a smart way to do this. Have this all full of furs and leather. That's good because that means first is going to have even more encumbrance. That's all good. Should be able to take care of any beak things that are out here. Just regular ones. Oh! Alpha land bat. That's not great. Be able to take it out though. He's a tech hunter. He's tough. Or whatever they call themselves. Right. Go. Not bad. That's a trade ninja. Do the tech hunters have a problem with them too? Hauling this big ass thing. Just doing it so I can tell people I did. This is really just a blood-colored elder beak thing I'm carrying over my shoulder. Probably way more dangerous. Whee! We're still fighting that alpha thing. Holy shit. They're really having a hard time taking it down. But if we can find some land bats... Land bats, god damn it. Land bats are pretty good to train on. So this pickaxe thing is probably extra skinless. There we go. Only getting that strength built way the fuck up. Look at that, though. Jesus. Alright. More fights. Come on. There's gotta be something we can fight. So the tech hunters have no problem with the trade ninjas. That actually does make a lot of sense when I really think about it. Tech hunters are pretty neutral after all, so yeah. Let's see here. One. Yeah, I can do this for a while. We gotta find something we can kill. Or at least fight. Fewer spawns means fewer opportunities for fighting. That's kind of a disappointing thing. Worst comes to worst, we can fight this thing, but it'll knock us out and probably kill us. Tank like maybe 1 or 2 hits from it before it almost bleeds us out. What I'm thinking I'm going to do is just drop it if I can't find anything. Drop in the middle of nowhere and see what kind of havoc I could wreak upon everybody. .33 dexterity, that's not bad. On the high end of low with those kind of stats. Whee! Look at that spin. No scrapping. Surrender. Get the 50s before the end of the stream, I'll be happy. How hard would this be to fight? Elder, that's an alpha landbat. It probably has high damage attacks. Probably mostly blunt. Really? Nothing? That can't be right. Ah, nomads are back. Kind of. Maybe they want vengeance for, like, what happened to them before with the tech hunters. Yeah, but eventually they just start attacking each other. It's actually not bad as a target, but a super land bat is still super. I mean, I don't really have a lot to lose here. Let's slow ourselves down if we're going to do this. Let's see. What the hell? But that was not me, that was with help. Which of these are worse? Whoa, whoa, boing, boing, oh, oh. The jank, man, the jank. Right, I wouldn't have a medkit because yeah. Now I could do it. All right. what I'm going to do, because I know I can at least take a hit from this thing. Or two. Probably going to leave this here. So that's an adult pickaxe thing. These things can get bigger. Joyful. Joy, joy, joy. Screw it. I'm not taking a risk with that thing. Make sure I sort these as early as possible, otherwise I'm going to start losing items. There we go. Probably leave the rest. I don't care about the meat. And then drop it. So I don't have a reason to drag that around. There's more of them are gonna show up. Feels like more right to take this thing. At least this thing isn't as dangerous. And beds. So we can actually make things that make it easier for us. Speed this up again. Awesome. I have a feeling this is going to be a very good training dummy. Or I've made the biggest mistake of this playthrough. Actually heal. We're at full strength, so it's not a big deal. Blood loss KO. Man, that tech hunter really fucked him up. I'll carry him around for a little bit longer to get some strength. Alright, not bad. Wait for the blood loss KO timer to go down, and then we'll try to get some hits in with this thing. Right? Good. Don't roll away. Don't roll away. That's a vanilla monster. So when you see bugs like that with a vanilla monster, it's kind of worrisome. He's getting pretty strong. Take a drink in the meantime while he wakes up. Should be not much longer. waiting. I'm actually waiting. This is downtime that I could be using for other shit. Okay, this is good. It's not so strong that it's just poning me like right off the second. It's doing major damage, but I got lots of armor. That's good. Causing a lot of bleeding damage, though. Toughness is up. Toughness is up. Ugh, I'm strong. That gave us a good 5 points. But, Stubb is gonna have to go and help him. Stubbs, you want to go and help out your friend? Right outside over there. Jesus Christ, Stubbs. What is wrong with you, man? I hired you as a laborer and, to help me when I get... whatever. Yeah, landscape ain't bad at all. Gotta take a moment. The cactuses are in the way, but that background, man, is pretty good. A nice scenic game. Ain't the best looking game, but it does the best. It does the best with what it's got. There we go. You're going to be fine. So many cactuses, though. Back to work, Stubbs, after you heal first. Actually, you know what? Put down. Gotta do this manual. Stubbs. Jesus Christ. Pretty sure I saw the land bat somewhere. Drug peddlers, you say? Gotta get up on his own. Son of a bitch. I really thought the alpha land bat would attack more people. Oh well. I got something out of it. Drug peddler, really? Okay. Alright. Oh, you might as well. At least his defense and attack are going up. He might even be able to actually take on a big thing without any help. That's really the big thing. Really want him to get strong enough to be able to actually do that on his own. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. First, does need to actually get some healing done. So, let's see here. Actually, first, can do something. He splinted his leg, so. Okay. Like, fuck, somebody's here. Engineering. Goddamn. No engineer research? Gotta be kidding me, man. This. Some food out. Sell some food. Here. Intermission music. Healing in there. See if there's any more monsters we can get. Some water. Fancy hearing that here. Yeah, actually works really well with some of the themes of the race that I'm playing in Kenshi. The Shek are really into combat, and they're kind of, sort of, partially Aztec themed. At least the vanilla ones are. Actually, a mix of influences for the Shek. Because they're a big warrior race and they like combat, and they're not really too fond of other races either. But I've got a couple of Quasimorph OST songs here, actually. I may actually include the entire soundtrack, to be honest with you. Perfect. The wheat straw farming, got the cactus farming. We don't need the advanced stuff yet. Processing. More processing too. Flour gathering, advanced veggies. Actually, we could use that. But we do need to find some other stuff. And then Stubbs is probably going to... Nice, what's your favorite track? Actually, this one is pretty up there. This is, I think, the Texclan Phase 3 music. This one's actually pretty good. Honestly, there are a lot of, like, slapping tracks, actually, that... in Quasimorph, though. So you could pick any one of them, and I actually just will jam to it, man. It's really, really good. But the Phase 3, like, Quasimorph, music, like when you get to the Rapture with Quasimorphosis. Oh, no. There we go. When we get to Phase 3 of any one of the Quasimorphosis, it's pretty awesome. All those tracks are really just slap. Let's get first out there again. He doesn't need to be fully healed. We need you healed up for the next beating. Oh, that's nice. Slavers are out here. Yep, minor favorite has to be Phase 2-3 for the Moon. Moon actually is a pretty good one. Let's slow down, repair this guy, start getting into fights with him. Most of these are like orc-themed music, though. Good job there, buddy. Let's pick him up. Repair him from here? Oh, packable. Oh, right, we tried that. Doesn't work. Down. Try repairing this guy. We still got to get into some good fights with these, with strong mobs. And this guy is going to be pretty much as strong as they come, now that I think about it. Let's save. Not because well, this is Iron playthrough, so we're not going to be reloading, but, it could crash. Don't want to lose progress again, like the last crash. Drop something. Hang on, guys. Thank fuck it was a sealed drink. And then I'm going to try to steal from it to wake him up. Let's hope what happens between us doesn't happen, like... Well, let's hope what happened between the last green guy I had starting the game and this guy doesn't happen. It's okay. There we go. I've got stealing. Gonna wake him up. Alright. Time to fight. And, he couldn't take it. I'm gonna give a chance to actually stand. Actually, come to think of it, Skeleton Legion. Oh, alright, so we're getting some relations boost with them. Not that that's a good thing. Let's wait for him to stand up so we can do this. No, don't. Dicks. Really, the shotgun reload sound. I understand you there, man. Like, Quasimorph has a great sound design despite the fact that it doesn't use, like... You really think about it, it doesn't have a huge range of different sounds, but it's really good sound design for the kind of game that it is. Like, as compared to, like, a game that really relies on sound design like, I think it's Escape from Tarkov that really has really good sound design. Am I thinking of another game? It got fired, didn't it? I got... Okay. We can discuss it later, man. But yeah, it's like not really a huge range of sounds, but the sound design is really, really good. The game utilizes it. Oh, no issue with this. Okay, fair enough. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, nothing really changed there. I'm just realizing that, yeah, I don't really need...
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that says you're a pussy.
And now his head is damaged. We'll pick him up and carry him around. He's my portable, training dummy. Yeah, man. It's just... I'm so small right now, I don't even really need, like, a lot of moderation, so... That's kind of it. That's really it. Patience. Alright, and first and... Damn, we're still kind of on the low end, high end of low, even still. I don't think we're going to get even to 50s today. But we can still try. Now I wish we had a repair bed, but this thing's going to get up. If we use a repair bed, this thing's just going to get up and start attacking us. And everybody in the town, because that's the only repair bed that we kind of have. Well, we got to do what we can. What I'd give to actually just kill some beak things right now. Cool it. Oh, lost their leg. Average day in London, walking past an ambush. Yeah, pretty much. It's called, we call that British culture. No offense to anybody from UK that's actually listening down on the stream. But let's be real here. Let's be real here, guys. There's some truth to that, isn't there? Dying? Oh, right, because they're still kind of in a KO blood state. I'm gonna grab that Shek and see if she wants to join us. Right. I'm gonna go drop this guy. Hopefully it'll actually attack us this time. With that weapon, I should be able to guard some of my attacks. fuck's sake. Is that guy conscious or unconscious? No, this guy's unconscious. Technically just unconscious. Wait for him to get up, and then we'll attack him. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get up. And then he just keeps getting... Okay, I'm not getting anything from this other than stealing. Stop it! Kill stealing, you guys. Stop kill stealing. Here. Stone rats? What the fuck are the stone rats doing all the way out here? They're going out to shop? I don't think the tech hunters really like you guys very much. Just a thought. Jesus. It's been happening way too much in this game. Playing dead? Okay. Stealing? Now will you actually start fighting? No! God damn it! Wrong guy, dude. I know you're slow, but... You guys stop kill stealing? You're saying there was a medieval Kenshi, I'd be playing that shit 24/7. Not really a lot of medieval, like... You can add medieval-themed equipment and weapons and maybe a faction or two, but this is really more Arabian, Asian-themed. So, almost very specifically. So you can mod it to be the kind of game you want, but I guess there are limits. Leave this guy out here. Grab links. They'll be thieves, huh? Nah, I'm good. We'll find something else to attack later. Go. Jeez, you guys are nuts. I mean, they're left for dead. I can probably just take advantage of the situation. Plus, it's probably not a bad idea for us to consider widening our squad a little bit here. Oops. Question mark? Oop, that's supposed to be a question mark. Q. But I don't care. Here we go. Here. I think she's conscious. Ragdoll's going crazy. Yeah, sometimes can't she display some really weird physics? Down for tails, we're not perfect, that's what you're asking. Best sword, that's right. actually don't give a shit about that. Alright. Zoc female. You're joining us no matter what. Lynx has joined us. But we need to get her a leg. And we need to get her some new armor. What's she look like? Yeah, she's hot. She can probably keep that mask, actually. But the rest, we need something better. Whoa, she's got some thick legs. God damn. Okay. Yeah, thing is, she was left out for dead by the tech hunters. Pretty sure we can actually just, do what we want. First recruit. Probably let her out at some point, though. We just gotta see how much a leg is gonna cost her. Left leg, okay. Oh, right, and armor. Plus, is she... God damn it. God damn it first, man. Beef the fuck up, dude. You gotta beef the fuck up. Any engineering research? None that I can see. Get another one of these, though. Maybe just have to get something standard. I like how there's revving engines as I'm looking at the wheel leg here. No left scout legs, huh? What a fucked up coincidence. Alright. By the way, I'm extremely tempted to install Fear and Hunger Termina mod that makes Marco the most OP character ever, so I can live out my fantasy of killing every single thing I find with my bare fists. I think every guy has that fantasy, dude. I still have that fantasy, and I think I'm... well... yeah. Let's just say I'm I'm past my teenage years. Can you trade something to get some money? Probably trade some of those. Actually, we could definitely trade some of these. It's not like we're using a lot of them. We have a bunch more. Go to links. Right. Alright. Let's speed things up a little bit. Is this still beefing up? And it's not great, but it works. Oh. How is she? Oh, damn. She's got something going on. But I'm not going to do that because that's not, like, this is not the adult game that I play, so. Well, mature game that I play. Alright. Still. Let's see what a full set's going to cost us. And the weapon. Also, he looks a lot like Jotaro from JoJo, and I just got into that. Yeah, he looks like a bunch of people. Actually, a lot of people make the relation, or make the connection that Marco is actually just, yeah, Jotaro from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I see it. They say it's somebody else, though. Like, the creator of the game said it's somebody else. It's based on somebody else. Hits Moon Scorch. It's literally his stand. Maybe they're lying then. I really don't know what to say about that in particular, but maybe they're lying. Not like Marco's personal stand. There's a lot of influences for that game. Like, they said the first one was based on Guts, or not Guts, Berserk. But they had a lot of those characters and a lot of those archetypes in that game, but how good is she? Yeah, she's pretty good at a lot of things. A lot of those archetypes in that game, but no guts. Which is something I'm actually... Oh, it's been a while for laser, guys. It's been a while for lasers. So we got a second companion now. It's really good. Chill. We won't worry about those right now. Those are extra items. I really hope these guys don't have a problem with me actually having somebody like this in the party. Because I did just recruit her and they were just trying to kill her. So. She doesn't get any chain though. They don't have any chain. That's really shitty. I feel like Termina is more based upon Silent Hill and Resident Evil 4 and The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask for N64. Yeah, there's certainly a Zelda influence in there. We've got to mix and match. We don't really have much of a choice. It's a belt item, I think. How much is it? Attack damage effect. Well, if they're selling it, we can use it later. Lots of interesting... Yeah, lots of interesting options here. But unfortunately, no chainmail. Dragon Mask do. Attack damage effect. Smaller attack speed, but more attack damage. Nah, it's not worth it. Not for that price. Lynx does need a weapon, though. Toughness, dexterity. She just needs the shitty katana. I got like 15 tabs open in Google and Discord as well. I have no idea how my shit hasn't crashed yet. I can't do that with my laptop. Google needs to get its shit together and like find a way to make it so they can manage the resource, so that people can manage resources so that opening like an extra couple of tabs on it doesn't like slow everything down. I don't get it, man. I just don't get it. If there's a shitty weapon that we could just give her to help her with her dexterity. We could just give her this for now, because we can afford it as like another weapon. And it should be all good then. Good. Now we got 2 people out here. This is going to shove that aside. And first I think might actually still work with this katana. You can also run fast, so we got somebody that can actually do a lot of running too now. Oof, what's happening? Yeah. We're not going to worry about that. So she's got some heat on her. Dude, I'm even downloading a bunch of files. The power. Ugh. I can do whatever I want on this computer. But on my laptop, it's just shitty. We still gotta get him to do some more powerful... Well, power. You see the word power now? Power's the only thing on my mind. Alright. It was a mistake to hire her. You're on passive, right? And give your weapons to him and turn yourself in or whatever. Ugh. Go to jail. No, Stubbs, don't get into a fight. Oh, no, everything's fucked. No, first, don't get into fights. Wish there was a way you could just give yourself over to the police or something. It's fine. They're not going to come against him, are they? Just make sure that Stubbs doesn't die or something or whatever. He's a laborer, but we got to be, like, nice to him. Maybe I can get Lynx to do something else. You have a problem with the tech hunters now. Let's do it this way. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop trying to hurt him. Yeah, they're gonna kill him. What are you hurting me for? I didn't do anything. Alright, now we have to run from the city. Wait, he can't run. Oh, this is going really badly. We didn't do anything. Ugh. I shouldn't have hired Lynx. This is why I don't hire people from factions that are being attacked by other people. I'm going. Oh. That sucks. That sucks. Thing we can do is get rid of it. Ah, goddamn, that sucks. She can't even get up. And first is gonna bleed out. He's right outside. He might make it so that he can actually patch himself up. He might make it. He can patch himself up, it's all good. Good thing we did that toughness training. She's just gonna stick there for now. Let's hope First can actually make it. I think he will. Unless his wound suddenly becomes worse, which can happen. Come on, man. You can do it, dude. You can do it. No, he's getting worse. He's not gonna make it. Lynx has to actually be over there to help him. No, run. Get over there, help him. At least be there for him, right beside him. First is dead. I could just feel it. He's right behind. Alright, so that's why. Anyways, I gotta go now. See ya. Take care, Average. Okay. Well, there's no reason to delay the inevitable here. Lynx basically has to go over there and save him. Otherwise, this is over. I think he can do it. She can do it. Right. Get up. Come on, hurry up. There we go. First is alive. Alright. Not bad. It's better than nothing. Yep. Bye, Stubbs. Sorry, man. You're lucky we didn't just leave you to die. Oh, now you get friendly with me. So, that's fun. That's a good track record. Assault 3 times, huh? We didn't even start attacking you. No, we're not dead, but Stubbs is. Honestly, this is probably a good time for us to fuck off. That's why I don't recruit people from other factions like that. Well, that's fine. Now you guys know. Typically, anyway. Because you carry their baggage. Let's get the fuck out of here. It's a lot of research that we did, though. We can't go back. Not until, until that passes by. Bounty will expire in 58 hours. So we gotta make ourselves scarce for a little while, don't we? Before we come back. Actually, you know, this wouldn't be a problem if they just took them to jail. Oh boy. What's up, Sidewise? How you doing, man? Sorta, kinda having a rough time in Kenshi, but not really. Don't run into the water. Don't run into the water. Yeah. Link first is just gonna have to stick around, like, for a little while. You could probably just... You know what? They could probably just lay there. Wait for their time to run out on their bounty. And then first can just go back into the cabin. So, 14 hours, dude. Bad shit happened. Stubbs got killed. That's fine. I never really liked him as a character anyway. Work done. Making a chili potato while having some vodka. My man. Vodka, drink of the gods, or some shit. I don't know. So Lynx is gonna have to make herself scarce for a few days. Water of life. Damn straight. Love myself some vodka. Vodka is actually pretty good drink. I don't do as much drinking as I used to, but you know. Every now and again, if I have the chance. God damn it, Stubbs. It's going to be 11 hours, so we basically burned a day. I just realized they may have grabbed Stubbs and dropped his throw him in a corpse furnace. So we just lost a bunch of shit. It's fine. It's not something we can't get back, but it's just really fun. First is not going to be able to actually get back into town until his bounty is up. So, this is tense. What the fuck's happening? I'm playing the Shek playthrough. They're basically orcs. So I put in orcish music. I misread the title as Shek Supremacy. Yeah. No, yeah. Supremacy? Yeah. It is Shek Supremacy. We're just starting out. Clever way of putting it, though, unless you mean something else. Or are you talking about like a misspelling? God damn it, Lynx. You are not welcome in this town for like a few days, so you can run. I don't know what that means, the R. Nobody's born strong. They're made strong. Shrek. Supremacy. I'm a dumbass. Oh, Shrek just wanted to be left alone in the swamp, man. He doesn't want to be superior. He just wants to be isolated. He has isolationist policies, rather. But no, Shek are like orcs. Pretty much, that's what they are. But yeah, it's intense because we're going through an intense situation here. Plus, orcs. First is just going to lay there until... Actually, he's probably going to be unconscious until... Yeah. Lay unconscious until things kind of calm down. Yep. But no, Shek Supremacy. Oh my god, the Shek are the red people? Well, red, green, and gray. The mod that I'm using adds two sub-races. Typically, they're just gray. But Shek are the red people. Any hot ladies? Yeah, Link. Already found a hot lady already. Fact. Trying to keep that hot lady safe, man. Nova Tempest. So we're going to the Recruiters Guild right now. Actually, that might not be a bad place for us to be. Ah, no. There we go. Oh, wow, that's a lot. This is Lynx. Say hi, Lynx. She's pretty good. She looks good. Alright. First is still waiting. He's, well, obviously the first. Tomboys are an instant win for me. That's why I'm such an Isabel stan, even before the Ginger update. To each their own, man. To each their own. I guess I'm not so particular, or so specific, rather. Not the word picky would be wrong. It's really specific that I'd use. I'm not so specific about who I'm attracted to, but, you know, I got my staples. I can't really say them out loud, like, too much, like, over Twitch, because, yeah, you know how Twitch can get. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. I have my favorites. Intense situation here, but at least we saved first. And first can go back into, what is it called? Can go back into, his cabin in, Flats Lagoon. As long as he's no longer, like, charged with assault. After 1 hour. Okay, once he gets up, he's gonna be fine. Really sucks when this happens, but that's okay. So, as with the mod, there are the Shek, the Kazakh, which are the greenies, and the Draok, which are the reddies. I don't know if I want to call them greenies and reddies, but here we are. And the way the lore goes through the mod, the Kazakh and the Draok were persecuted, and they had issues with the Shek. Well, with the regular Shek, well, not the regular Shek race, but the Shek race. But then shit started happening in Kenshi's lore, and now they're together. As though they are one. Because common enemies. Which is a pretty cool lore, in my opinion. She has longer. But First is now no longer a criminal. Which is good, because he needs to get back in there and at least, like... Yeah, it looks like we didn't lose anything. But Stubbs did have that backpack, so that's kind of unfortunate. It's not one of my playthroughs unless somebody dies early. Put her in a bed. Load up, guys. Load up. She's basically going to stay perpetually asleep until, you know, she's no longer, like, a liability. Nice having a strong character, but... But that's the issue with having the recruitment mods. You take on the baggage of the person that you actually recruited. Tech hunters are just doing their jobs, I guess. Hurry up and wake up. It's gonna take a while, guys. Kinda happens. This is what kinda happens when you're on the wrong side of the law in Kenshi. Hopefully we can get Stubbamuso stuff. I don't think these guys have a corpse furnace. I don't think. So we may get to him in time. Come on. Still got his stuff. So it's all good still. It's just inconvenient. But hey, sideways. This guy had all ones at the beginning of the game. Now look at him now. You may want to go to the recruitment guild to actually get some more recruits. Like Shek recruits and stuff. Too small. It is still too small. On phone. Oh, fair enough. Alright. Almost there. By almost there, I mean probably another half a day. The first Shek almost died. That's really bad of me. But only a human died, so it's all good. Yeah, I said what I said. What? I get into this, man. It's like role-playing. Except, not overly. Hey, get out of my house, man. I paid for that. Yeah, actually, we'll leave her alone. Jesus! Go away! Go away! Oh, he may have to get a leg. Oh, god damn it. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. That's, oh my god, no. Get away. Get away! Oh. That's not great. That is not great at all. Nobody around to help him. Link is too far away now. So first is going to lose a leg. That's fun. It's very likely he's going to lose a leg. Yeah. That is fucked. That is fucked. It's not even a real beak thing. It's just a nomad beak thing. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. This is the worst thing to ever happen at the beginning of a playthrough. Oh, he's going to lose his leg. He's going to lose his leg before he gets up. Stop it. Stop it. Go away. Go away. Oh, that hurts. Oh my god. Jesus shit. Holy shit. Now he has to hobble all the way back home. Oh my god. This is going very badly. This is hilarious, but really, really badly. First. Almost. Lost. Losing a leg is a human problem. In Kenshi, it's the first step to an upgrade. That is true. And we're at a place where we can get one, but we just don't have any money right now to do it. So, first we'd actually have to wait for Lynx. For the heat to get off Lynx. Alright, let's see if Stubbs is there. They got rid of Stubbs, I think. Yeah, they got rid of Stubbs. Stubbs had a backpack on him, but that's okay. Alright. Don't have money sounds like a skill issue. Actually, you know what? We'd have enough that we could actually probably get something. Actually, maybe I should have just let him take my leg. Nah, it's cool. At least we still got all our materials. Just wish Stubbs was actually still around. Just really thinking... Nope, he's gone. He's gone. Alright. One thing first can do is he can actually do this. Let's get some research done. He's not best at the research, but whatever. Let's see, industry. What about lighting? Not after. Well, not the best, but I think he's strong enough to stand on his own, and Lynx will be able to join him once she, you know, gets unfucked by the law. Imagine being the guy with one leg in Kenshi. At first you have a problem, then you have a solution, then you can then you upgrade and realize that your second leg is holding you back, how long until you upgrade that one too? Honestly, there are options for that. I haven't gotten far enough in a lot of my playthroughs that you've seen, but there's a way you can simply just get rid of legs. And I'm not just talking about finding something that's going to eat it for you. There's something called a peeler that you can use that solves that problem for you. And you know what? It's not just your legs, man. It's all your limbs. The peeler gets rid of all your limbs if you want it. Alright, not bad first. Not a great way to take care of your first human, though. Who are they fighting? But yeah, really kind of, what's it called? Cyberpunk-ish of Kenshi to allow you to, well, to endorse that sort of mindset. Need a lamp. Light post, there we go. Well, I fear us Shek favored each other, and look, we're the ones that survived. Stubbs just couldn't cut it. Let's get first to actually recover a little bit. Otherwise, his leg is going to take forever to heal. Actually, it probably would be better for him to use a better bed, so we're going to go to a, like, over here. Because that's times 4. We could use it times 8. I've watched Seth's video. I'm familiar with peelers. Yep. But just, you're right. There are people that are like, the Kenshi community is all about, like, how can you get rid of legs really, really fast so that you could just get the upgrades? And there's just one definite answer, and it's in vanilla. It's in vanilla Kenshi. And it's insane, man. The first time I did a Shek Supremacy, I call it the Shek Supremacy or the Shek through. But the first time I did it, we couldn't wait to use the peelers to make ourselves stronger warriors. Because what ended up happening is we got a bunch of arms called industrial lifters attached instead of our, regular arms. It added plus, I think, 100% to our strength. And most of us were at 100 strength. So that means a lot of us were running around with 200 strength, just basically plowing through some of the strongest enemies of the game. Hands down. That included one boss called the Bugmaster. That didn't last as long as I thought. The fight, I mean. What are you doing? And let me tell you, man. That was an intense playthrough, man. That was a really fucking intense playthrough. Maybe we can get another slave. Maybe not. Screw it. First, it'll be fine. Actually, before we lose the opportunity, we still need to train. This thing's probably going to die before we can heal it, but let's see what we can do. Yeah, it did. It died before I could do anything. Sucks. Oh well. With that... let's do that, and let's see what we can do with Link. He's also a silent protagonist in green. The reality of human existence is that technology eventually outpaces everything. It's easy to side with transhumanism. Technology moves faster than nature. The only problem is if you end up with the early access and it sucks. Which is usually an issue with a lot of steampunk environments, steampunk narratives. That's exactly part of the issue. Actually, not steampunk, cyberpunk. I meant to say cyberpunk, guys, but that's an issue with that. Like, if it's early in the universe of what is it called? A cyberpunk utopia? Or dystopia, rather? The early technology sucks. And there's a lot of details about that in, what is it called? In a lot of cyberpunk, where early technology, or the first technology that comes out, is just awful, and it just ends up reducing the quality of life of the people involved. And it's like the history of the narrative shows that it's just so bad for the people that first started with the technology that whatever they're dealing with, like, right now is actually just leagues better. Yeah, you're too expensive, dude. Put a lot of epic music here. Hang on, guys. Turn it down just a little bit. It's coming through a little bit loud. The steampunk and cyberpunk are two sides of the same coin. The only difference is aesthetic. Pretty much, yeah. Because steampunk has more like the Industrial Revolution as part of its, like, dystopic sort of, like, idea, well, conception in the narratives, but, cyberpunk has a lot to do with corporations and capitalism. Actually, they're almost exactly the same when you think about it. Because the Industrial Revolution is, in fact, what happens when, to, like, ordinary people, when, like, the capitalistic affair of, like, industry and trying to make money and, foregoing anybody's, foregoing anybody's, rights as, like, a free human being, leads you. The difference is, though, that in cyberpunk, you actually get cool, like, cybernetics and really, really deeply integrated technology, down to basically people can link with the internet with their brain directly, sort of thing. All right, so we can't recruit anybody here because they're too expensive. Yeah. But yeah. In Kenshi's actually not too dissimilar, but, the cyberpunk is only so far. Like, people can improve themselves, but they only want to improve themselves because the world that they live in is so fucking awful. Like, way too fucking awful. We'll get her to go back to sleep. There's not really much point to her actually running around. Like, really fucking awful. They do it because that's the best chances they have to survive. In, like, a desert moon. Cyberpunk is all about computers because we have computers now. It's the same idea. Technology is supreme, so take it to the max. Hell. One thing, I don't know why this is coming into my mind when I'm thinking about that, but you know what comes to my mind when I think about that? Where somebody actually made it was supposed to be a joke, but it was actually, like, an interesting implication? On Futurama, Hermes got so addicted to augmenting himself with machinery because he was jealous of somebody that he basically became a full machine with only just his brain. And then he took it so far, he said, well, I only have one human weakness left. One thing that I need to get rid of, my brain. Which you can see how that like, becomes a problem, like, on the face of it. That was a good bit, by the way. It was a really, really good character episode for Zoidberg, actually, because he got really deeply involved in it. But mostly during the... Yeah, actually, deeply involved with it throughout, but mostly during the end. Because he saves Hermes' life. I won't explain how, because I don't want to spoil the episode, but... He saves Hermes' life, essentially speaking. If you guys haven't seen the episode, of course. But yeah. First it becomes extending humanity, then it becomes about what technology can do to, well, not get rid of humanity, but push us to being something else. I was going to say something greater, but that comes down to, like, personal preference. Well, not personal preference, but personal, one's personal perspective on it. As you might imagine, I thought about this a lot. Not so much that I've become super obsessed with it, but enough. Do we want biofuel? Depends on where we go. I think we put all our books in here, so I think we're good on that. The fact that you see... Yeah. The fact that you see that as a problem says a lot about you. I agree. Yeah. Because, okay, I can honestly admit the temptation to just replace one of your limbs with metal, but nobody has done that didn't need to do it yet. And I think prosthetics that can move on their own or like can simulate actually a real human hand or arm or leg exists now. But those are for people that kind of need it. Nobody has done it for the sake of actually, like, having, you know, a limb superior to your meat and flesh and bone one. At least as far as I know. Certainly nobody has really talked about it in the circles that I've engaged in. The psychological implication. Hey, thank you, Dr. Blum, for the follow, man. I really appreciate it. Hope you like this conversation, too. This is I don't talk about this enough. But the psychological implication of how a person's affected if they decide to do that to themselves. You know? That's not something that's really explored now, like, with, like, how we view prosthetics or robotic prosthetics. Would somebody feel better that they have superior legs that make them as fast as Usain Bolt? Would it, like, make them feel better? Would it be something that they'd say is close to their identity and that actually improves their mental health? Or would they feel like they've done a great wrong to themselves and cause themselves, like, mental stress or mental duress? Well, not duress, but mental stress or mental anxiety over what they've done to themselves. I'll put my brain in a jar in an instant if it becomes the obvious choice, but stepping into a realistic transporter? Get the fuck out. Never, no way, I'll fight to the death. Same. I'm not kidding. The Star Trek transporters? Fuck you. I'd rather take a 400 light year long journey to where I need to go and put myself in stasis before I step into a transporter. Like, the way it works is fucking horrific. Like, if I understand it correctly, Star Trek transporters completely destroy a person, then reassemble what is approximately or hopefully exactly that person. Yeah, okay, so I got it, yeah. So that means the person that comes out of... The person that steps out of the transporter isn't the first person that stepped into it, meaning somebody had to die in order to basically teleport themselves. And there's no way to actually tell if that person that walked in is the same person that walks out is the same person that walks in. Like, if you just basically have to commit murder every time you want somebody to just instant transmission themselves somewhere. Copy the original, turn them into data, transfer them, destroy the... No, fuck that. I am not into that. I'm sorry, man. I don't care if somebody that is exactly like me, down to the, like, DNA, is walking around. That means I still have to die to get that person, who didn't exist yet, to somewhere else. Just because I personally felt inconvenienced by just basically traveling a regular way. No thank you. Fuck that. transporters can go eat my fucking whatever. See, I don't talk about this a lot with people. The imagination that of science that Star Trek poses to us, I don't think a lot of people really think about it, or the people that do understand why. Brain in a jar? How can I even prove that I'm not already? Fax me? No fucking way. Yeah. I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, if it's you, if some part of you, especially your brain, say you got a bunch of cybernetic implements or cybernetic parts, if you still exist as a person, there's the whole, I think, Prometheus' ship or something like that. If you are still there and some of your parts have been taken out, you're still you. The memory of you, which is your memory, is still there from your brain. So if you're only just a brain in a jar or whatever, you're still, in my honest opinion, you're still human. Link's is not going to be out for a while. You're still human. But how long can you keep doing that to yourself before it starts clicking, either by instinct or otherwise, that you're no longer you? Like, I think it's the ship of, I don't know what the philosophical exercise is called, but it's like the ship of something. Yeah. It's like, it may not have as many implications if we are talking about physical attributes, but what if there are cyber augmentations that essentially let you draw AI art generators? Draw like AI art generators. Like, it takes away the creative process, but it gets the job done. Bruh, what are you up to tomorrow? We need a play date. I'm not in... It's actually a good point. Oh yeah, today's Sunday, technically. Jesus. On Monday, I'm probably going to be streaming around the same time, to be honest with you. So, I might be booked up then, but we can figure something out. The moment our brain is destroyed, what is me? Exactly. Like, the one thing that makes us at least acknowledge our own humanity is our own conscious thoughts and our ability to assess that. And, you know, our memories and our, I guess, induction of what we've considered what is human. But the moment our brain's gone, what does it matter, in my opinion? If our brain's gone, if our brain's this, I don't think it would do wonders for the minds of a person with this kind of augmentation. See, I think it comes down to the person at that point. Like, there's a lot of thoughts I have about this, because what if, I mean, nobody's born believing that they should be, like, a robot. Like, I don't think nature really works that way. At all. Like, we can say we could be improved upon. People augment themselves in other ways, like with steroids or with drugs. Maybe they feel more inclined to live out their identities when they do such a thing, and it's better for them. What's to say that it's not wrong to have somebody get like a metal arm or a metal leg in place of what they had before, and that gets them closer to their ideal self, which is, again, better for their mental health? What's the difference there? The only difference is you don't have to go with injections. Like steroid injections. It'd just be permanent. It'd just be a permanent thing that you have. Like super strong spine, a super strong leg, super strong arm. You really got to think about that. What would be the difference? It can totally be perfectly complete, perfect down to... Okay. If I can be totally perfect, complete the data to data transferred. It's not a transfer, it's a cop. Yeah, I'm the original only. My life ends when you kill the original. That's the reality. Yeah, exactly. I have people that actually believed, for whatever reason, that if they clone themselves or had a clone with their memories, it would be great, because then they could just be immortal and they'd live forever. And just like, no, that's not the way it works. You'd personally be dead. The person that you are actually, Steroids are controversial because it augments the original. The drama is the side effects. Okay, and steroids can affect the mind. They can, like, yeah, can affect the mind really, really strongly. Like, there's a reason why it's considered very unhealthy. Human beings are not meant to just kind of cheat their way into having the physical form that they want, essentially. There are repercussions. And I'm not just talking about the anger or roid rage in particular. I'm talking about the other side effects like cancer or their testicles being the size of like peanuts, or the number of different sort of health issues you'd have from just like pushing your body to be the size that it shouldn't really be without, working at it. They affect the mind, yes, but they augment the mind too. Kind of, yeah. I've never done steroids, but I have used supplements before when I used to go to the gym. That in itself, yeah. I'm several inches. Oh no, man. I have to wait for one of, like, my other character to actually get the 5-0 off her ass, so I'm actually into, like, having a conversation. Probably going to cut this as a content, though. I bet you, I hope you guys don't mind. But, Quasimorph, you guys both played Quasimorph. That actually is a huge implication as well, because you just send a new clone in to fight for you that is essentially you, but not really you, to do, like, your job. But the thing is, a clone is not the person. A clone is just another person. It just happens to be a person that coincidentally shares your memories and shit. Yeah, this is really dramatic music. Oh, you've gotten a lot stronger, buddy. Good stuff. Honestly, dude, I wish I could drink on stream, but it would lessen my concentration, and it would be a bad idea. Alright. Yeah, I'm very excited about the developments of AI. My problems are with how it impacts the divide between the haves and the haves. Yep. That's always going to be an issue with me, too. So, if you guys are wondering why I'm not having Lynx just go around and explore, one, she'd probably get killed, and two, if you guys have seen my Kenshi streams before, it's very clear that if I decide to stretch people across different zones, crashes can happen. We don't want crashes to happen. I'm actually thinking that the situation in Quasimorph is like in Avatar by James Cameron. Oh, right. Like you uplift the mind to the clone, and that's the reason the operator does not eclipse. Oh, very nice. It's Quasimorph. Bruh, all my points, bruh. Let's stream at the same time. So like, yeah. Well, dude, you've used your points. Next game I'm gonna be streaming as Quasimorph. Not that that's a bad thing. I'm gonna break it to you sideways. My next stream was gonna be Quasimorph anyway, but because you paid the points, I'm just gonna do 2 streams of Quasimorph. When are you gonna stream? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Pretty much the same time. Around, like, 10-ish to, like, midnight-ish. No crafting these types. Alright. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be streaming. And then the next one's going to be just Quasimorph after that. Though I may just do Me Too. Let's figure out how your Discord stuff with OBS. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I may just have to use like a program to split the audio. Because it may just be exclusively, like, my desktop. My desktop, what is it called? Sound goes through my interface. So I may just have to split it apart like that. Yeah, I may just have to use like that split. There's a program that you could use to do that. Okay, so that bothers me a little bit. It's empty. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set first the passive so that he doesn't attack anybody if she comes in, and get her to come back to the tech hunters. So the clones we send are meat puppets, so to speak, minus the VR helmets of the Church of Acolytes. The clones are individuals, in my opinion. Whatever you say, that soldier has their own existence. That's why it's so brutal. See, the thing is, I don't know many of the details about the clones and Quasimorph. Are they like blank slates? Like, do they have nothing in their heads when they're cloned? Because, I mean, it's kind of dark still, but a meat robot's better than a full person that they lobotomize to get, like, they don't share too many of the details. It's just a clone. Alright, so Lynx is going to go by. That bothers me. That is a huge fucking bug. Whatever you say about the clones, they are an individual in my opinion. Fair enough, fair enough. There are some really terrible implications of just treating even somebody without the ability to think about, think for themselves, like somebody who is disabled, as a piece of meat. The implications actually get really, really dark because, well, people that actually have, like, privilege in societies that believe that people that are not as privileged as them might think that anybody could be just another meat puppet. Hell, in some ways our society already treats that. Okay. So she's just perpetually, like... She's just perpetually in trouble then. Alright. Link, we're gonna have to move our operation somewhere else, I think. That sucks. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Leave me alone. I'm gonna have to probably send first to save her. What? Alarm raised against who? Then get yourself fixed up. Alright. Let's get you back to the Recruitment Guild. We'll just have Lynx or first stay here, and then maybe Lynx can do some other shit. Kind of a rough start. So that's a weird bug. Link is just going to have to avoid tech hunters for a while. Unless she can go to a city where she could just turn herself in. Alright. When I play Quasimorph, I get into the setting. I buy in. I treat them as assets. But the reality is, when you just cut yourself off, well, it's a grim ANCAP future. There's a lot of morally questionable things already. Yeah, you guys actually pretty much said it right there. Like, let's not kid ourselves. The corporations in Quasimorph treat people like, well, most people like property. And the only people that get the say in that are the people that own everything. Maybe we should just get like a cheap guy to go back to, I think I saw a cheap hiver or something. Exactly. All hydroponic farms export thermal containers and wetware tanks. Yeah. Actually, that's something I never really even thought about when I play Quasimorph. Because, yeah, the big thing about Quasimorph, yeah. It didn't even occur to me that those thermal containers full of organs came from somewhere. And there's a huge number of implications there. Where's the cheap guy? Pretty sure I saw like a naked guy. Just send him to the tech hunters. They won't have a problem with him. 12,000 cats? Fuck off, man. Alarm raised against who? Why is she... Alright, so she has to get out from here as well. Way station. Oh, that's owned by the tech hunters. Swamp? Swamp. You can beat a piece of tuna you found off a manager? Think about that for a sec. Jesus Christ, dude. I like seafood. Why are they attacking him, though? She gets hurt out there. She's pretty much screwed. She might as well just be over in Flats Lagoon at the very least. Good thing she's wearing lots of armor. And this guy's not very strong. He'll be fine. Still wondering what the fuck she did. For fuck's sake. Lucky you didn't leave you to die. Well, what are you going to do with us then? This is really confusing. I'm not sure what's going on here. Alright. I didn't do any assault, though. This is getting confusing. What? She still has the charge. Okay, so... I guess there was a tech hunter guy there. This is getting confusing, guys. This is getting really confusing. I'm gonna make a whole video. Maybe I will. Yeah, there's actually a lot of material out of Quasimorph that you can write. A huge amount of Jesus. Now that I think about it. No beds available. Well, they don't seem to have a problem with her, but these guys are taking all the beds. She needs to rest off her wounds. Alright, so the Shek through is actually taking a pretty interesting turn. So, what is your favorite book? That's a good question. If you're going to, I would suggest read Rose of the Worlds. That's where the Quasimorph, like, well, the quasimorph hierarchy, or actually even the raw material the quasimorphs come from. Yeah, I don't think I really have like a favorite, distinctly favorite book, Sideways. I like a lot of good stories, but not a distinct book that I think is my favorite. My favorite is Dark Tower. Yeah, no book is really my favorite, man. No, I don't, it's like, I mean, I don't have a distinct favorite. There are ones that catch my eye, like, Flowers for Algernon, there's the Diamond Age written by Stevenson Neal, which actually catches my eye. Snow Crash is okay, I think, if I remember correctly, like that book correctly. I don't care what you have, what you have read. Dark Tower. Okay, fair enough. I watched the show a little bit. Can't go back to the tech hunters quite yet. But she needs to actually get some sleep. If we go to the swamp, I don't know what that's gonna do to the game, but plus she doesn't really have the ability to run and defend herself from beak things. Shit, she lost her sword because she gave it to Stubbs, and Stubbs was killed. So that's pretty bad. Return to the movie can fuck itself. The books, the tower, all things, the tower. God, we are really isolated out here, now that I come to think about it. So if somebody gets fucked, they really have only this place to go to. Alright. We just gotta wait for a bed to open up, I guess. Why are people randomly just trying to attack us, though? That's what I'm really concerned about. You know what? All she has to do is stand still. She doesn't even really need to heal. Like, be in bed to heal. First has done his research. Let's get him a little bit stronger. See if there's any fights we can, like, get out here. So the guy's still, like, strong, but he just needs to toughen up and get a little bit, like, dexterous. Let's force that dexterity score up a little bit. When Mr. King dies, all that will be remembered is the tower, Dark Tower. People just don't know it yet. Well, I'll take you at your word. Thinking first is not bad to fight some wildlife. So beak things should be no problem for him now. At least he shouldn't actually suffer major injuries if he fights them. A land bat would be perfect right now. But apparently that's something we're just not going to encounter very often. There we go. Fucked up bird things. Oh, there we go. Don't fight it, man. I've got things that... Jesus. Oh yeah, he has a falling sun, which has a bonus against beak things. Alright, these guys are taking, like, a lot of that away from me. Oh, there we go. But if we go too far, we'll be caught in the middle of nowhere, so we gotta be careful. You still got to work on that defense skill, dude. Yeah. Let's, So he has his defense up. There we go. There we go, first. Awesome. No fast forward because we don't know what's going to happen here. Quite a change from my other playthrough, where we were running from a lot of these things. Now we just can't wait. Now we just can't fucking wait. That's right. We're charging straight at beak things in this playthrough. No ifs, ands, or buts, guys. He's attacking faster now, too. That's good. You could do this for days. All right. Nope, wrong one. How heavy is that axe? Actually, let's check. It's not like Quasimorph. I could just pause and do all this, like, as though I'm frozen in time. 2 kilograms as opposed to 20. Actually, can we put this... I could put this in my inventory, so I don't even have to put it in the backpack. Let's do this like this. Alright, he's getting it. He's getting it. He needs to do this for strength training now. That's it. Get her done first. Get her done. You're doing it, man. You're doing it. Yeah, shit. We're right near the town, too, so... If we get knocked out, it's not a big deal, but... I don't think running's gonna help us. We can do this. Defense is 63 now. So defense is gonna go up like you wouldn't believe. And we're inching closer and closer to town. Nothing you can do hurts me. I'll only get stronger. Where's the tech hunters, man? Oh, shit. Oh, look, it's a cute baby, beak thing. Well, if this is it, this is it. I am enormously surprised. Oh yeah, I gotta save. Maybe if he falls, they'll leave him alone. But beak things never leave anything alone. Well, we still got links. This is not good. It's not good. This is why. If Fast is around, or sees this is why we avoid beak things at the beginning of the game. I gotta admit, we've been holed out for a long time. We can't move because their AoEs will strike us. So we gotta wait for somebody to help us. Nobody can hear us scream. Never mind. Looks like somebody... Okay. Alright. This at least relieves some of the stress. Oh boy. So we gotta hold out, man. Until they get rid of these things. Once they start taking some of these down, it's not going to be a big deal. But I'm not going to be able to hold out forever. One of them's going to get a hit in. Good. All right. Good job, First. You can only do what you can do, buddy. You might have held out just long enough. Come on, buddy. Come on. Sideways, what he said. I must have missed something. Imagine a writer almost died while writing a series, then put it into books they were writing. The Reality of Mortality, The Reality, The Tower, The Dark Tower. Ugh. Right. You guys are doing awesome. Okay. I think I'm safe, but I just gotta hold out for just a little bit longer. Definitely get our melee defense training in. Defense is still 65. That helps us against most of these. That's over double their attack, so that's really going to help. Did they just fuck off? Oh dear God, they just fucked off. Well, it was a good playthrough, guys. That's not bad. Alright, he's still alive. He's still alive. Taking hits from small caliber bullets will inoculate me against bigger bullets. Yeah, that's the rationale here. What a great way to introduce this playthrough. Jumping into combat, but where I'm outclassed, outgunned, outbeaked, out everything, and I still fucking did it. I still fucking tried. Another medkit? Yeah, you do. Yes, you do. Don't fuck with us like that, dude. And that's what the Shek are all about, by the way. They're all about combat. They're all about, what is it? Just dying gloriously in combat. First is thrilled by this. But First needs to get back so that he can get stronger for other combat. So let's hope he can get out of this, because those guys are still nearby. Stephen King got hit by a car. People who kept close to his writing only had one thought. There goes the tower. He put it all in. All of it. Dark Tower. The only thing. Fuck other stories. Dark Tower. Guys, I think Sideways, my buddy here, really likes a book called Dark Tower by Stephen King. Yeah. I think looking into that would actually be a cool thing. I might actually just read the books, because that's 7 books. Yeah, screw Lord of the Rings, right? Dark Tower. 1 million words. 1 million, really? Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Book length, yeah, that makes sense. Good job, first. Not glore. It's not the best thing that you've gone through, and you've actually gone through quite a bit worse, but... My friend... Feel honored that you survived your first glorious battle. And I'm not sorry. You shouldn't be. If you love something, you should tell the world. I love Kenshi. I'm showing the world. I'm one-upping that particular, that in particular. That was awesome. The music stopped, and I didn't save yet. So I'm going to do this. Last leg. I'm just going to fully spell this one out. Glorious. Yes. Battle. Yeah. Alla Opa. I agree with all I have. Alright. Let's get that here. And we're almost back home. I think even if they attack us now, we're close enough that even if they take first down, you'll be able to block them again and do all that shit. I don't want to hit the fast forward button right now, but it's going to take us too long. I want him to get to bed. I want First to get to sleep. He went through a lot today. Well, he went through a lot for the last few days. Like, for a fourth of this playthrough, he spent it unconscious so far. Lynx is probably not welcome by the tech hunters. At least not right now, anyway. Gotta get him back to bed. So First is now able to defend himself against the things out there. He can't quite win yet. But boy howdy. Is he trying his damnedest? Alright. Well, he's doing that. I'm gonna see why the music stopped. I think I just forgot to hit like the loop button. Yep. That's exactly what it was. Alright. Heal up, friend. Because there's more battles to be won. Yes. Yes. Gotta remember so I can clip that. I had to turn off my replay buffer because my replay buffer was crashing the game. So I can't just replay it. I can't do the replay buffer thing. Although I could do it for just this one scene, but... Nah, we're good. We're good. I'll just have to find it later and clip it. You know what he's gonna do now? He's gonna go out there, and he's gonna do it all again. Until all those fucking beak things are dead. He knows what he's doing. Or at least he's getting there. Alright. Alright. We will have some free time to talk to a drunk me after the stream. Want to get everything ready for the Duo stream. We'll see, dude. Because I'm planning on going for extra long until I get these up. Been excited to actually start this particular playthrough for a while, so... I think you guys are starting to see why. We don't want to do that yet. Alright. I want to buy Kenshi because of you and you alone. I hope I draw more people to this game. Although, honestly, with the sales that this game has had, it's reached, I think, 2.3 million sales. Chris Hunt, the guy that developed this game, does not need my help. But let me tell you, I am more than willing to actually try. Alright, first. Going out and doing it again. Got any food? Yes, you do. There we go. More big things. More destruction. Or a guru. We could fight a guru. Or a crop eater thing. Sure. Or did it run away from me? What the fuck just happened? Barnyard wolf. Okay. Let's slow ourselves down a little bit. I lied. Oh, other wildlife took care of that. Don't know why that happened. There we are. Let's slow things down a little bit. Fuck yeah. It's like he was doing this for his entire life. But that's not a clean kill. He got help. Take off the backpack too, so that he gets a bit of an extra boost. There we go. I missed that. You lied? No, I lied about not speeding it up. I had to speed it up. No beak thing eggs? Where are they? I guess I can't always get them. Well, that's sad, but whatever. He's still building his strength, too. So he's doing all this training all at once. I miss Stubbs. He really helped. Just want like a beak thing of my own, you know? There we are. Sup, asshole. Look at him. Look at that damage. Yeah, the difference between a dishonest person and being wrong. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, it's happening again. Good. I keep forgetting I have to do this. So I can use all my stats. Backpack kind of drains it a little bit. Yeah, crop eater thing. Vegetarian beak things. Almost an abomination, but not quite. Holy shit, took it out. Oh, that's funny. That is hilarious. This little tiny guy took out the big one. And it's a vegetarian, man, so it's not even really inclined to do it. Ah, shit. I'm happy to get the help, but... more dexterity training, more strength training, everything. Alright. Just can't quite attack fast enough to take all these guys on without the block command. There you go. Oh! He's getting me from behind. How bad is it? Oh, we're barely being injured here. I wonder if we have the dexterity to be able to attack these at once. Maybe two of them. That fucking legend. Block those giraffe birds. Alright, now we can take it off block and start attacking this one. There you go, first. There you go. Are you attacking me, you dick? Oh, you dick-headed wolf monster. Oh no, it's attacking the beak thing, I think. Look at first go. Heavy weapons going straight up, too. Oh, you're gonna attack me, aren't you? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, not hold. Block. Just in case. These things are fast. These guys are just hounds. They're nobodies. Well, relatively speaking. Barnyard wolves might be a little much for us. Let's do it this way. First, mend your wounds. Oh yeah, he's loading up a lot of weight. This is fun. All right. They're all dying because everybody's actually prepped for beak things. I mean, that makes sense, but still. You missed. Come on. Good job there. Good job there first. Look at him. He's not running. He's strutting. That's the way you fucking do it. What's up? You guys gonna come at me or something? It's like, I'm into that. Whatever, man. I'm up for anything. Block those giraffe burbs. Yeah, stupid fucking goddamn beak things. They're birds that don't fly. We all know those things are just freaks. Ooh, what's that? Now, that guy's a little too much for us to... yeah, this guy's a little much for us. No, he's a little much for all of these guys. We might have to keep our distance so that he doesn't see us. If he comes at us, he might actually be able to lop our... Like, lop our limbs off or something. But we can get some good loot. It'll make up for, like, what we lost with Stubbs. Live media is so amazing, you just lit my adventure into a backyard for a biological need. Yeah, oh, I gotcha. Okay. That took me a while to actually kind of figure out. Yeah. We're not gonna say no to that. I don't know what quality that is, but yoink and yoink. We could sell those to the tech hunters. And these. Let's not waste time. Let's try to use that AI core as well. First does not go second. Except in this case, because he doesn't know what he's doing. Yet. Moving forward. Yeah. Where are we? Oh man, we moved a great distance. This is the most distance I've moved so far. This feels good. Good to see you there as well, man. Are you on your phone right now? In your backyard? Just saying, man. Oh, hey, what's up? This one's mine. No, this was mine. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. Somebody already damaged it. Yeah. Okay. I'd speak more about it, but YouTube has this thing, or Twitch has this thing about the thing I'm not supposed to talk about, apparently. Oh, fuck it. Multicasting. As long as I don't mention it all the time, I think I'm fine. Lynx needs some food. Shit. Oh, there's the barman. Fuck. Jeez, they got a variety here. Goddamn. Man, they got a lot of supplies, too. Well, I'll be fucked. Pixel XL. Ooh. 2 phones, 1 nutter. Pixel XL. What do you mean Pixel XL? She can eat now. Let's start heading back to Lagoon. Oh, almost crashed. Nope, we got some progress here. Ooh, that's somebody. Is that a challenge I see? Not really, but you know what? For fuck's sake, first. Oh my god. Okay. Do this so you're closer so you can actually land that attack. Jesus. Good job, buddy. Good job. Free traders. I have 2 phones. One of them's a Pixel. Oh, I got you. Confession time. I actually haven't. I've only used like an iPhone for the first time in my life. For the first time in my life for the last 6 years. I haven't used a smartphone before then. It was just clamshells up until that point. I'm not kidding. Mostly to do with me going to university and not wanting to be distracted while I study and all that stuff, but still. Alright, first. The big thing... Oh, right. We checked over there, I think. Fuck big things, man. Like I said, and as it shows on the Discord in, well, the Kenshi community Discord, I'm the fucking gutter slayer. Motherfuckers. Nobody challenges me. Unless you're stronger, smarter, faster, or better equipped. Really taking that strength training seriously, too. That looks like a pretty big, regular big thing. Mine! No, mine! You dicks. Drink of water. Look at that swagger, motherfuckers. Look at that swagger. Nobody chilling unless you are better. That sounds like a wonderful balance of confidence and humility. Yeah, man. You can't always just, like... Hey, man, a little bit of fantasy... you know, a little bit of escapism and fantasy goes a long way. As long as you acknowledge, you know, the truth. Because these are not even middling stats, right? Well, almost middling. His strength is really the only one that's kind of, like, approaching, like, right dead center. But he started as a nobody. Now look at him. He's kind of nobody. I think she's just perpetually just going to be on their bad side. I can't go back to Last Lagoon until this is fixed. Oh shit! A little different now, huh? Okay, not that much different. Oh no. Death Horde leader. Okay. This may be the end of me. Let's prepare for the worst here. Let's get links to actually maybe not go so close, but at least maybe close enough. Maybe we can head into the water. Nope, water would make it worse. Teach you what I know. Love that game. Okay. Maybe the best thing for us to do is just kind of take a face plant from this guy. Or... block's not going to work. Kind of a shame here. Might get lucky. This might be the end of them, though. Forgot the skeleton legion's out there. Actually, he might be okay. He's stabilizing. Not too much. If he was unconscious for any longer, he might be screwed. But as long as it gives Link enough time to actually go and find him, it's all good. This is the minimum I have to be at in order to be able to just be stable enough to just not die. Wounded. Playing dead. Good. Why is he... Link! Just use first aid, dude. Nope. Oh, we gotta go through that animation. Just use first aid. Just use first aid. So we use first aid, it'll probably spare him from the second wound that he's gonna get. There we go. He's fine. He took a lot of damage, but he's fine. Yeah, he's fine. I want to do a Star Sector stream together. Teach you what I know. I love that game. Have you ever played Legend of Zelda? Yeah, well, yeah. I think Lynx is just going to take him. We're always going to have a home here. We could take him over to the Recruitment Guild. So first, save this life for the first time. Holy shit. The Skeleton Legion came. Yep, spooky, scary skeletons, guys. He's not getting up for a long time. Which honestly is just on par for the course for him. She's gonna stay in the water. First, looks safe. We just don't want to leave him out there because he can get eaten by beak things. But that was pretty much the only thing we could do. Make sure that we can bandage his wounds fast enough so that he doesn't suffer from wound degeneration. He could use some first aid, though. Oh my god, they're right out there. Shit. Are they firing on her? Holy shit, they're firing on her. You know what? I think he's going to be okay. But Lynx can't stay out there. Damn. My first two Shek. And this is what we have to face. I think we gotta go to the Shek Kingdom, don't we? He's fine. But barely. Glorious combat. And he's up to 42 toughness. Can't be more proud. Also, I have to save my progress. Let's see. Which ones have I actually played? Link to the Past, I think. I barely remember it because I was really, really young, but Link to the Past is the one I played thoroughly enough. Okay. Actually, let's lead them. Let's get her to lead them to these. They're friendly. LTT randomizer race. What? What? There we go. Saves her from that bit of stress there. Let's get her to run back to the guild. First is going to have to sit this battle out. Just kidding. We would do it together. What, you guys are just not the people I want to meet right now, or the things. Actually, what would be even worse are beak things. We need to get you a weapon, Lynx. Guys, I think Flat Lagoon might have fell to the Skeleton Legion. Changes all the key items. Oh, randomizer! Yeah, Link to the Past randomizer. Oh, I've seen randomizer mods before for SNES games. I've seen one for Final Fantasy VI and, well, obviously Final Fantasy, like, the original. Because You know, I play Renaissance, but they have a randomizer version that was, I think, out well before that, although I'm not sure. Our worst enemy, guys, is still the game crashing. First. You'll be okay, buddy. See if we can't get Lynx a bed somewhere. We still got a bit of cash, so we still have food and... Well, First still has his rations and whatever backpack's full of whatever he has. All right. Once we get her through the gates, we're going to go back to Lynx, First, and see exactly what's happening over at Flats Lagoon. All right. Are the Legion still around? Yes, they are. Now they're fighting the Black Dogs. Why does every city I ever go over to just seem to fall? Just when I go to it. I mean, I know it's because I'm the protagonist, but still. I love the OG Final Fantasy. Low level class change every time. Yep, same here. As low as I can make it. The OG Final Fantasy, though, without Renaissance, I'm still having trouble doing it, like, before, like, level, like, 10 or 11. Yeah. You got it, buddy. You got it. He's almost at 50 toughness, guys. That would make this stream. That would make this stream. Looks like those guys are fighting over there. Tech hunters are still pretty badass, despite who they fight. Whoa. Guy just alley-ooped. So, pretty safe to assume that that First hates the Skeleton Legion after all this. Oh, this motherfucker. The Death Horde leader. Can you think of a more evil name for a bunch of killer robots? Death Horde leader. Doesn't even look that menacing when you look at him closely. Really doesn't. But he is bodying a lot of tech hunters, and that's saying something. Holy shit. First is safe for now, but if a big thing horde happens upon him, they'll eat him alive. They will eat him alive. So we gotta figure this out. But we can't do anything until the fucking, Skeleton Legion leaves. This guy is OP. But I made this playthrough to be exactly like that. Sooner or later, though, these guys will be able to take out the thralls, and they'll be able to go after the stronger guys when they do. But these guys are fucking strong. Even the tech hunters are having problems with them. So we gotta do something. Bunch of wolves from out of nowhere. Well, at least these guys are doing a good job. Might just get Lynx to actually go over and just help first now. Okay. I can't even. What's happening? The Skeleton Legion attacked Flats Lagoon. Went down first. After they basically, attacked from this direction, I think. And now the Tech Hunters are fighting against the Skeleton Legion. And they're winning. Because most of them are just Thralls. And Thralls have, shit HP, relatively speaking. But, now they're, yeah. Now the Skeleton Legion is getting bowled over by these guys, bodied by the Tech Hunters. I think they successfully defended Flats Lagoon. But goddamn, I was worried that we'd lose our home. And now First is unconscious right now. Tech Hunters is still there. And they still have a pretty good population, so it's pretty good. I'm wondering if I want to risk getting Lynx over there. Try to help first. Actually, that's not a bad idea. She's basically perpetually on the shit list of the Tech Hunters, but honestly, I think she can make an exception here. So you brought this random encounter to this place? Pretty much, yeah. It's pretty much obvious, yeah. It's because of me. It's because of me. Because, yeah. Anything that happens in the world generally revolves around the player. So, unless you go to visit a place for the first time, you could pretty much assume that nothing's really happening over there. So that's exactly why this is happening. But he's within sight. Actually, it might not be a bad idea for Lynx to grab first and just go to the, what is it, go to the Recruitment Guild. I don't think there's going to be any possibility of us getting back into town. Not both of us, anyway. Oh, that is a pick if I haven't seen one. Come on, Lynx. Shek, take care of each other, man. We're like family. I need to get this game. Yeah. Showing a lot of stakes here, aren't I? They're pretty high stakes here, man. Let me tell you. Look at her. It's like she actually kicked it up a notch and started running a little faster when I said pick first up. She needs to learn to swim better. Actually, she's a fine swimmer. Actually, how is the combat situation over there? I think they've got the battle... Ah, shit. I think they got the battle under control. I may be wrong, though. The thing we need to do is get somebody to stick around here at Flash Lagoon to just keep doing research. Nah. Still too dangerous over here. They're doing quite a bit of damage, these guys. Let's stop her for, let's stop fast forward. Alright. Let's beeline it for him and get him the fuck out of here. Humble Store says $12. Is that a deal? Wait, is that a deal, Mr. Space Lizard? Oh yeah, I gotta... Honestly, yeah, man. That is actually a really good deal. It's usually 25 or 30 bucks. US. You can also get it on Steam. That gives you access to the workshop, and the workshop has a huge number of mods. So that's something to consider. Let's get the fuck out of here. So much for the place we called home. But yeah, that's a pretty good deal all the same. It also goes on sale frequently on Steam. Humble keys are redeemable on Steam. Then go hardy, man. That is a really good deal. I'm guessing $12 USD, which is a really good deal. Alright, Links. Good job. It's only just a short swim and a bit of a run. And we can make it to the neighboring town. The Recruitment Guild is actually not a bad place to be. We just can't do any research right now. And I just realized most of the stuff that I'm leaving behind was stolen. So, I really shouldn't complain. I'm in Florida. USD for me. I have no choice. Yeah, fair enough. Come on. Move it. Still stable. Still stable, my friend. Let's get the fuck out of Flats Lagoon. There are going to be a lot of highlights for this episode. Not including this. So all of my shit's going to despawn from Flats Lagoon, but who gives a shit? Alright. At least we're in a safe place. Slow ourselves down a little bit. We're already saving each other's lives. Like Shek warriors should. We should get Lynx a weapon. Actually, she had one, but she lost it because we gave it to Stubbs, and Stubbs unceremoniously died. Which makes me feel kind of bad. Bruh, I love this. Is there any deal.com? Alright. Let's put first in a bed. We still have a lot of things that we got from Flats Lagoon. Including that AI core that we managed to strip from that guy. Not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. What the hell? What? He doesn't even have any crimes. We just gotta grab them and... Alright, let's just get links to trade so that they don't take anything from him. Do they think it's just gonna make him safer? What the fuck's going on? They took his weapons. Why? Okay, we're gonna have to find new weapons then. Jesus. Prejudice. Or something, I don't know. Can we have our weapons back? Wait a minute, slaves? What are you talking about? Oh, that's not good. Okay. So, I guess this is going to actually begin really badly. We got to grab his armor, too. I'm getting more hard mode Kenshi vibes again. Jeez. I feel like we're going to be going around the world pretty soon. There we go. Sorry first. This is a really dark turn of events. Holy shit. So why didn't they take Link as a slave? What the hell's going on? Alright. Let's do this. Maybe we can talk to them a little bit here. Human. Oh, we've got them too. Oh, I guess nobody's good. Even this modded culture that we have here. Well, looks like there's a bit of a different playthrough for, what's his name, Verse for a little while. Yeah. I'll pay the 0. I guess it was a misunderstanding. You enslaved them again. Okay, so this is obviously a bug. Apparently, somebody up there is actually a little bit special, if you know what I mean. God damn it. Okay, a slave to the Isris Recruitment Guild. Considering the person... Not considered a person with rights. A slave works for his master until death and nothing more. I'm not seeing any other slaves around here. Maybe I didn't take a close enough look. Headbutt. What an interesting name. Right? Maybe just have to find that guy again after he's taken out of the... Or after he gains consciousness. Because we don't have any weapons now. That's like the worst thing to actually... Worst situation to be in. Alright. Let's see here. And we need them heavies. Or katanas. Katanas would work too. Alright. Link can use anything. Links can use anything. But first... Yeah. We're gonna wait for him to wake up. This has been pretty awful. We've had a lot of shitty experiences so far. I mean, no, it's fun. I mean, shitty as in being a slave and being killed by, or like, chopped down by killer robots and, you know. So he's been let out. But... Let's, I don't know. He's an obedient slave, but obedient to who? Okay. Alright, so Link, I guess we'll catch up later, huh? Links, rather. Where's he going? Huh. These guys are real dicks. Am I even... Not even locked up. So, what the hell? I'm thinking we may just want to just leave. What's there to like here? Not a lot first. So I'm a slave to the guard? Oh, this is confusing. All right. Well, this is a good place to stop, if anything else. Maybe reloading will fix things up when I do it next time. Okay. So we're still only two. First is a slave? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah. 7 hours, 7.5 hours, man. It's pretty good for a first, getting into a game of Kenshi. Almost got him to middling stats, but guess that'll have to wait for later. Alright. We're gonna jump out. Because this has been a really, really good stream. Very exciting. And only had 2 people. But, yeah. Nice room. Yeah. I like this little pick. It's really awesome. Had it commissioned like a while ago. Kind of fits my stream too. A little too pink. Anyway, yeah. So we got a lot done this game. Unfortunately, Stubbs, was it Bamuso, is now no longer an NPC that will exist in this Kenshi game. But that's okay. It's Shek Supremacy. Every non-Shek is just going to be a laborer. Or a researcher. Or whatever. And we can build a base pretty much right away if we wanted, but we're going to definitely wait on that. We need lots of people and lots of stronger people. So, but we did a lot of research, a lot of skill building. First found out that he can actually take on beak things, which is awesome if he has the right weapon and armor, which it's not going to be something that we can maybe cling to too much right now, since he's been taken as a slave by the Recruitment Guild. Meaning that we have to go through some bullshit in order to, overcome it. And it's never an easy thing. Never an easy thing. But, in any case, what we can, in any case, it's been a productive stream. We've really got to discover what our options are, though. So, that's going to be a little rough. But in the meantime, let's see who is available to take you guys on. It's more Walsp. Kira Luna. Kira Luna I haven't actually seen in a while. Oh, she's doing... He is doing space engineers. Maybe you guys should ask when I kick you guys over to them. Just going to say them. Just going to say them for now. So, they're doing space engineers, which I think is a pretty cool game. I've seen it before, so... Let's just take a moment here. Kira Luna. Maybe they're not taking rates. I'm not seeing them up here. I want to kick you guys to some other Kenshi players too, but these streams are not in English. Oh, there they are. Okay. Still not decided. Okay. Go. And they're only 45 minutes in, so stick around. Don't. It's all good. It's all good. But, yeah, like I always say, guys, thank you very much. Of course, yeah, they is the best option, if you don't know. So I'm just going to say they, them. Like I always say, guys, thank you very much for watching my stream. There's been a lot of you this time, and I'm glad you guys are getting a kick out of this. But, things got to end when they end. But thank you very much for watching. Continue to be awesome, and always find those best vibes. Take care, everybody. And you guys have yourselves a good one.